Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and a welcome in. A special shout out to Kasky for getting in first to playing the best seat in the house, and a special shout out to Faye for subscribing for 6 months with your Prime. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening today. I know it's been a little while since we've been together. Unfortunately, life's kind of kicking my ass lately. I just cannot catch a break when it comes to things, frankly. Things just constantly keep going wrong for me no matter what I do. Kasky, oh my gosh, 20 months, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You're trying to win somebody, but I can do something up instead of my 20 drink combo. Let's go. Hope you guys are doing well. I've been struggling slightly here, I'll be honest with you. It's not like anything super serious, just I cannot catch a break. I've been back to the dentist again this morning even, and I swear I take care of my vents these days. I didn't used to when I was little, but I do now, and it's like, I'll catch a break with it. Oh my god, that's not a hyper, I just realised. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Level 1 hype train, level 1 fire hype train. Right, no. We're not doing that. That would mean we're doing a good deck, and we're not doing good things here. I'm sorry, if you came in for good decks and good gameplay, then, why? Surely you know better than that by now, right? Hang in there, it's been a rough. I won't lie, but keep it as best as possible. Hopefully Master was uncharacteristically nice to use yesterday. Well, here's the thing. I have a plan for tonight, which is we're going to do something dumb. Because Master Duel format fucking sucks right now, frankly, and there's not really a follow to it. It sucks right now, so I don't want to engage with that. I want to do something silly, something goofy, something that's going to be really, really, really bad. And you may have gotten a hint from the stream title. Thing is, I don't know what exactly how it's going to actually shape out. It might be bad. It might be okay. I actually have no idea. You might empty jars and hand back turbo lists. We might need to do some crafts. I don't know. We'll see. So, actually, before we do, I know it's just like some bundles thing and stuff, but I haven't been playing for a while, so I haven't got gems. So we're going to earn some gems first. It's time to embrace the heroes. Well, here's my thoughts, right? I want to do something dumb. I want to do something goofy. I want to do something that's probably not good. So I did this a while back with someone. And it is making a deck where every single card in the deck begins with the same letter. As you may have seen, tonight's stream is brought to you by the letter H. So my plan is, I'm going to try to make a deck where every single card in the deck begins with the letter H. Is this going to be good? Probably not. Am I going to regret this? Most certainly. Is it going to be funny? Maybe? I mean, humor is entirely subjective. It's kind of a social construct, to be honest, and what was humorous to one person may not be humorous to someone else, but okay, look, you guys know that I'm not particularly funny at the best of times, okay? So this shouldn't be surprising to you all. That said, though, I am very much open to ideas for the deck. I have some ideas for a starting point, but let's be honest, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a fucking ton of cards. There are a lot of cards in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, and I don't know all of them. I probably don't even know half of them. I probably don't even know a tenth of them. It's all H is in a heckin' lot of cards. Exactly, a heckin' lot of cards. So I am very much open to suggestions as we start putting it together. So let's put it together, shall we? So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts and clear the closing dust, and I'll see you there in just a sec. Okay, so I made a new deck slot available, trying to get the harpies. You have actually identified it. So yes, that was what I was thinking. That was my gut instinct when in terms of like cards that start with an H. Is Harpy, right? Because obviously not every archetype starts with the archetype name. Like Traptrix does, Harpies do, Witchcrafters do, but then you've got ones like, say, Despia, where instead of the archetype being Despian whatever, it's blank of Despia, you know? And one of the best OG decks and the worst version of Horus. Did the Horus cards actually start with H's? Horus, these ones do. Horus stars, King Star doesn't, no. Okay, we got a couple of H's here. Happy starts with it, although we've got no, we're gonna have no King Star for if we did that. Okay, right, Chorus contains the word Horus, right? The original Horus. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Harpy is the is the play here, right? Well, we're always maxing out on Chandler if we do this. Probably max out on this because it can just win the game on the spot, and this. We could run Birdface. We are not running Birdface. We're not down bad enough. Actually, we can't run Birdface. It's a B. What am I on about? Queen's probably worth 2. Feather's probably at least worth. Wait, we can't run that. No, it's H. It's H. It's H. It's H. I'm gonna be careful here. I'm gonna be just shoving cards in, thinking that I can do it because they're Harpy cards. But we can't run Egotist. That's an E. I just did it. I'm like, oh yeah, Harpy. We've run 3 of this. Wait, we can't. We literally cannot. Oh, that's gonna be terrible for us. I guess we could play Dancer. H-Heated Soul. Oh, you know, we definitely need a H-Heated Soul. Do I have H-Heated Soul? Heated Soul. The fuck? Hello? Huh? You are not telling me this card is not in the game. What? Is there like some... Hold on. Black cards. There it is. Why was it not showing up? Weird. Oh, it's heart, not soul. Right, it's heart, not soul. Right. Oh, but I don't need to go back yet. We're still sorting out. How do we go back? There we go. Name is weird. Yeah, it's heart. I thought it was soul. I guess that makes sense. Heart is also an H card, so that works. So what Harpy cards can we get away with? We've got 1 Feather Rest. We probably want to have Hunting Ground. We definitely want... Okay, this is really weird. Do we want Hysteric Sign? Because Hysteric Sign doesn't do anything on its own. But it is like a +3. No, sorry, +2 if we can get the second effect off. And we can trigger that with our own Hunting Ground. And also we can put in Duster. We can have a searchable Duster in theory here. Can't play 2 and Harpy, which is a T. Oracle we can probably play. What does Harvest do again? It's a bounce. That's probably worthwhile. Does it still work without Egotist? It does. It's just significantly worse, is basically where it's at. We can play Phantasmal. This is actually not an awful card. And obviously we're playing this. Probably play a couple of these. Can't play that. Elegance. What's this one do? Shuffle. Oh, Sisters. We're not playing Sisters. We literally can't play Sisters because it has to be someone with Elegant Egotist, which you can't play. Fire Blast, I think we can play. I think we can play Fizz and Fire Blast. Oh, Perfumer. How can I play Perfumer? Perfumer's a definitely must have. Actually, is she? Is she? Because she only uses spell traps. And we're not running Egotist, we could run this. It's not good. It's really not good. 3 or more. Destroy. We can't summon and... Nah, that card's terrible. I think we may have exhausted our list of decent Harpy cards. What does this one do again? It's fine. I don't think we're going to play it though. Does it do anything on its own? I'm not even sure if we want the 3 copies of Perfumer. Hysteric Party's an H! Oh, we definitely want Hysteric Party. Definitely want Hysteric Party. Maybe even 2 of those. We could try it so. Alright, now the question is, what other cards begin with 8? Oh, we've only got 1? We'll play 1 then. I'm not crafting another one. I'm not that confident about that card. What else begins with an H, though? What else can we play in this deck? Heavy Storm! We can play Heavy Storm. I haven't got a Heavy Storm, but we could play it. Right, Google, save me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that start with H. Hey, oh, Hatronade! Do we have a Hatronade? We don't have a Hatronade, but we can probably craft a Hatronade. Let's see, what else can we find? I'm literally just finding cards that begin with H. To see if there's anything here that's like remotely any good for us. Heavy Samurai. I think they're super heavy, right? They're not. Is there a regular Heavy Samurai? Well, it's Heavy Max Support Armor, that's a thing. Apparently. Yeah, Super Heavy Samurais. Heartfelt Appeal. I know, what is Heartfelt Appeal? When you take battle damage from an opponent's direct attack, take control of the face-up monster your opponent controls with the highest defense to the end phase. And to your next end phase, if it's a target you choose, it's effectively negated, also a counter clone attack. That's very funny. I will include definitely one of those. Head judging probably also very good. Yeah, that's a good card. You know, I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Why not? It's a normal rarity card. We can go in for 2. What else could we put into this? I've literally just got a list of cards on the side here that are like cards that begin with H. Just for any ideas, for anything that might... What does this card do again? I see what this one does. I recognise the name, but I think what it does. Heart the Underdog. During your normal... We could play this with the Vanilla Harpy Lady. I don't think it'd be worth it, though. Well, we could play... Can we play Heatwave? We can play Heatwave. Wait... We could play Heatwave. Do we just play the most abhorrent... Are we just playing the most abhorrent stun known to man at this point? Hiro Kagutsuchi. What does Hiro Kagutsuchi do in the Yu-Gi-Oh? Cannot be special summoned. During the end phase of the turn, this card will sort of fit that return to the hand. If it inflicts battle damage, they discard their entire hand during the draw phase of the next turn. Are we ever pulling this off, is the question. I don't think we've got enough players of swarming the field to get him off, because he's like a 2 tribute guy, right? He's very funny. He is extremely funny. I just don't see a world we ever manage to make him. Which is a shame, because it would be extremely funny. What is Heavy Slum? I'm looking at all these cards, I'm like, I vaguely remember this. What do you do again? Alright, that's probably not worth playing this. I don't think we're gonna give up enough Max C stuff for it to be... Oh, you know we could play? Hold up. We can play Hand Traps. We can play Heralds. In theory. I mean, I say in theory, we're not running enough fairies to actually be worth what we could. We could play Heralds. Holding arms and legs. Oh, those are pretty bad, but they are very funny. Tell us what's that there, and was a wonder can't attack test negated. Hungry Burger. Wait, we can't we? Hold on, we can play Hungry Burger. Cause both of it. Oh, this is so. You know what? Hold on. You're converting me a little bit here. Hold on. What if we then go in on the Hells? We've got 3 Diviners. We can put in 3 Arc Lights into there. We could run a couple of orange lights. Could run a couple of green lights, potentially. And maybe purple lights to be bodies. This seems awful. I'm not going to pretend, but it could do a thing. Poppy Squadron! Right! I have no idea what we're Synchro summoning with it, but we could do it. Where is it? Where's Poppy Squadron? There it is. I have a couple of these already. Harmon? Is there ever a world in which we get Harmon on the field? Ordered Heavens, kind of shit, but might be our best Solemn. Hey, look at what we're playing, okay? A bad Solemn is still a Solemn. Does require a tribute, but this could, in theory, ruin their day. In theory. We've got this Hopping Squadron. Are there any actual H synchros that we can make? Wait, hold on. This is a card? I've never seen this card before. What is this card? What? Hold on. Oh, it's okay. It's one of these. It's one of Jane Yuki's skill cards. I was going to say I kind of wanted to play that just because a card called Here Goes Something just seemed very on brand for what we're doing right now. We could play Hero Kid. I don't know what we're doing with him, but we could play him. A lot. Oh, you know what else is available for us? We've got the heroic challenges. But I don't think they're good. They do exist. I have no idea how good they are without any other support, though. Extra House Dragon, mate. Oh my gosh. What else could we put in here? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm just looking at names now. What the fuck is Horsey Tail? I've never seen this card in my life. When it's destroyed by a battle, you give your opponent a token, and when that token is destroyed by a plant-type monster, the control... That's so bad. How did I get here? How did I get here? That's 3 of these for some reason. Place a face up in your field zone. 1 field spell from your deck with a different name. We would need a second... We would potentially need a second copy of... A second field spell, rather. A research deck that I could do against if you want. We could do a couple of tests with it, maybe. We could... I like how did I get here. I think it's very funny. I just don't know if we're ever going to get value out of it. Because, like... What spell are we searching? Like, Hunting Ground, we've got several lines to. Hracefelgar, the Desperate Doom Eagle. What's Hrace? I recognise the name. Hracefelgar. Gains 25 attack where opponent has no monster in the graveyard. Quick effect, time. Oh, yeah, that could be playable. I mean, I don't know, good, but it could be playable. Boothie and Hare both work. They do work. I don't know if we have any Mikunko cards that would turn them on, though. Like, turn on their effects, I mean. We could play, like... Wait, which one is High Ritual Art? Wait, why is High Ritual Art so bad? Never mind, we're not playing High Ritual Art. It's a shame that Tita is a fire and not a wind, because we've got a shit ton of winds right now. Hey, Mr. Blair, welcome in, welcome. We are looking for cards beginning with an H, so if you have any good ideas, ones that we could put in here, I'm all ears. Anything else that looks like fun or good to play in this? I mean, you know we could, actually, we could play Handes. We could just... No, not Cardes. What's Handes? Handes. We could play Hand Destruction. I mean, it does just say minus yourself now, but we could do it. Oh, so we're making it an H deck. I'm making a deck where every single card in the deck has to begin with an H. Is this good? No. I have no follow-up. It's not going to be good. Under Black Feathers. While your opponent controls 2 or more face-up monsters, all the same type, you can send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard to destroy 1 face-up. It is. I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I just don't know what we. It's a bit slow in it. If we're going, here's the thing. If we're going second, we're probably losing. Let's be real. So I think we need to kind of play around the idea that we need to go first. And I don't think this does much going first. It's like Hunter. What is Hunter Spider? What is Hunter Spider? It's just a vanilla. Okay, sure. Hidden Springs in the Fires. No, that's Hidden Springs. That would be a second field spell for How Did I Get Here? During main phase 2, turn player activates effect. They gain 500, and until the end of the turn applies effects. Can't negate their summons. Can't negate their activation of spell or monster to summon monsters. The opponent can't target them. It's a funny card. I think this actually helps our opponent more than it helps us, though. I'll be honest. We've got that hate-cheated heart from Hero. There are a couple of other ones like Hero Flash, but the problem is that we can't really run many heroes is the issue. I'd love to see if we could get like some more extra deck stuff. I don't know what we're really trying to do with our extra deck right now, to be honest. You know what else we could do? We could do like, I don't know how good these are, Hieratics, they exist. They're quite a lot of them actually. I mean, this guy's a Sidra. Sidras aren't bad. He's like the only one that seems to be remotely decent. We could probably play a copy of this though. Like, it's not good, realistically, but it does create a body, and we can put seals in the deck. In theory. I don't know what the second dragon would be. Heavy metal raiders. What can we do with that? I have a royal of this? Sure, why not? First time dark machine be destroyed. It's not destroyed. I don't think we've got any dark machines though. But heavy metal focus amalgam apparently. Just hypersynchron exists. That is true. We haven't actually got any way of. Well, we got Hoppier Squadron. He's a tuner. The question is, what synchros can we make with him? Or links, like if there's any. Wait! Oh my god, we can play Lizardos! Wait, is this probably like really. This is probably like the correct answer for something we should be putting more copies of in. And this is just a draw card in theory. Yeah, I think Lizardos is probably worth an include. I'm starting to realize this I'm looking at is definitely out of date because it doesn't include Lizardos. I guess no one bothered to update the list of cards by letter because what sort of sociopath is going to be what's the word? Sorry. What kind of sociopath is going to be trying to arrange their Yu-Gi-Oh cards alphabetically, you know? Hatsugai. What's Hatsugai? Oops. Excavate the top 5 of your opponent's deck as many as possible. Choose one excavated card. Sorry, this is going to take a bit of processing. So excavate 5 or as many as possible. You choose one of those excavated cards. You declare a number in multiples of 100. Your opponent can choose to gain life points equal to that number. If they gain that life points, you lose that amount of life points. And if you do, add that chosen card to your hand. Also place the rest on the top in the same order. So this gives them the option to sell me a card. Okay, if we've got a copy. We haven't got a copy. Okay, I was like, for you that's a bit much. If it was a bit cheaper, maybe, but a bit of a rough sell, I think, at that point, unfortunately. It's time. What is the time? Hinotama? Hinotama. He's a spirit guy, right? I mean, we could just run Hinotama. Just run Hinotama and then time in the round, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if we're going to find anything else. I feel like we may possibly have exhausted a lot of our good options. And again, annoyingly, there's not really a good way of finding a lot of these cards, because, again, no one is a sociopath like me and feels the need to actually search by letter. Half Claymore was probably terrible, but my love time. Let's have a quick look-see. Oh, this thing! If Cryptmonster's attack is 1300 or higher, this card is destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect, basically. Well, sorry, by battle or card effects at target. I mean, we have some small guys. Was it 13? Doesn't work on many of our harpies, unfortunately. What if we hit auto? Hold on, I want to save this first. If we just hit auto and just say... Wait, what am I doing? So it's not going to... Obviously, it's not going to abide by the rule if I do that. Heavenly Zephyr plus... Heavenly Miradora. Heavenly Zephyr. This doesn't sound like a bad card. It's actually probably a very good card. It is a UR, however. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Let's run this into ranked. See what happens. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get destroyed. But let's see what happens. And if we get lucky enough, anything works okay. So, not accessories. Change deck. Oh, it's actually sort the deck out a little bit. We can't go in there with just, default accessories. I have standards. Sure. We'll go with that. We've got a harpy-looking one? I don't think so. I think it really screams harpies to me. That'll do. Yeah, we'll just keep on default. And Nate, of course. Yes, Baguska. Excellent. Alright. Well, let's see what the fuck this does. I suspect nothing, but, even a broken clock is right twice a day or something. Also, I don't like this change to Master Duel. I hate the, scrolling titles. They made us go first. Interesting. Oh, they've got, all the accessories. We're gonna get our shit kicked in, aren't we? I mean... Well, we did draw this. I'm not gonna not play it. We set something here. We could set Perfumer. Okay, let's set Perfumer. Why not? It's not like we can search anything that would get us immediately advantage off of Perfumer anyway. Which would have been 10 ply. Oh, I hope it's 10 ply. It'll be very, very funny if it is. Oh, you know what? I should have not gone. They might have set and we could have summoned this guy. I didn't think about that. Oh well. I just realised this thing in theory can summon itself back, can't it? Huh. Not that we're going to be tributing it, but Honestly, is it just here to be like the world's weirdest Sidra? You think he's wondering why game bug? You think he's sitting there? Oh, he set a monster. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like having this held in the grip. I wish I had a second fairy to turn it on though. Yes. You know what? This definitely is consistent with the average 10 player experience. Yes. Set a monster. Proceed to battle phase. I've missed this experience. I've missed Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this the heat wave effect? This is the heat wave effect. Wait, what is that? Why is a symbol with a graveyard with a cross through it? Weird. Okay, they figured out the buttons. Cool. Now it's actually somehow win from this position, which is not super easy. We're always flipping this. Now what do we do? That is a problem, isn't it? What do we actually do from here? What do you do again? Oh, you're Macro... Wait, Macrocosmos is probably good enough, isn't it? Potentially. Okay, let's go Queen. Walk into Ash Blossom. Yep. Okay. Well, that was a fun interaction. So here's my terrible idea. We're going to normal this Herald. You're not a tuner, like you're not a tuner. And you do just... You don't... One tune plus one non-tune. Okay, yeah. We're going to normal this Herald. And then on our opponent's turn, we'll make a Dusted Gold. Huh. Interesting. Are we playing the bad hero brew? We make Lizardos, right? Yeah, we're not making Lizardos. Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. What we do is on our opponent's turn, we use this with Herald to make Herald, and then that gives us Macrocosmos, and that is beyond fine. I will be using Hopio Squadron at this point. Alright, well, if they're playing Hero, then Macrocosmos should be enough to slow them down for a while, based on my understanding of how heroes typically play. So that's quite nice. I am wondering, though, if this is a... Oh, it's Stratos. Oh, he's in the gate. Wait, he's in the gate? I didn't even realize this thing was in the gate. I was just looking at the main deck for this thing. Did we just stop this? I think we just stopped this. But what does Hero do if they don't open, like they did? Fuck it, we'll go with this. Holy shit, we built a deck that negates. What the fuck? I bet this man's feeling really silly about not holding that cord by the grave now. And then we get to search the value. He is not prepared. He is not prepared for what's coming. Sure. This man really saw me searching a ritual monster and said, no, that requires the royal rare fetash. Set one. Okay. Would you want to bet? No, it's not a second called by. Unfortunately, we haven't got targets for Feather Rest. That's unfortunate. We could summon this guy, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go Beats. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd get something a bit better off that draw. Oh, we lose. We lose to this, I think. He's playing a real deck, what can I say? You know what? We should have kept the Macrocosmos on field, actually. I guess I should have been a bit less reckless. I didn't think they'd just hard drawn it. Oh, well, I'll just give it up. We're not gonna turn this one around. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do one small thing. I'm gonna change my name real quick. Just because I suspect some of them won't be paying attention, and I want to draw their attention to what we're doing. There we go. I think that should get the point across. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting good things. But that was better than I was expecting, I'll be real. I think I do think the turn 1 Heatwave did a lot of heavy lifting for us. See some hero players running this to stun people with that one card whose name I forget. I think hero brews do run favoured contract, but normally they search it, right? Well, I mean, does do what I want to do, doesn't it? You know what, sometimes you're just really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we just set this. Yeah, we definitely set this, actually. If they pop this, we get to search. Actually, this hand's pretty decent. Because we can... normal Channeler, we can use Queen to summon off Channeler. And potentially do something from that position. Maybe. So it's so distracting seeing this now. I've never changed my name in this. Oh, that's too backward. That's horrifying. Can we draw like a second Herald off the top so this thing's online? That'd be very exciting if we could. Goofy looking guy. Do you think that's a nose or like a face? Fuma's interesting. That's an interesting rep. Let's see if this baits anything. If they don't have a negate for this, which they do, that's fine though, honestly. I'm happy to fish that one out. If they had to negate that, if they didn't, we could have popped that whole back row, so it's fine. You know what the fact is, we can still do it though. We go normal Channeler. Are we gonna walk into an imperm here? Well, if we're walking into an imperm, we're walking into an imperm, you know. It is what it is. Droplet! Fuck me, I guess. Veiler. Damn. Can we do anything off this? We can make Phantasmal Dragon. I don't even hate that. We can't make Phantasmal. Why can't I make Phantasmal Dragon? Oh, it's 3! Fuck! Okay, I've not used this card in many, many years. I mean, Sash is fine, I guess, but she doesn't do much else. Do we just go beats? How much is Sash? She is 26. We're sitting on 24. Slightly worth it, I guess. If nothing else, we had to search off of the Harpist. It's not great, I'll be honest. It's really not very good, but you know, we can get in for a bit of damage. And then end phase Harpist, we can search what we like, which I guess we'll go for a Fuma? Yeah, why not? We'll get the Fuma. Alright, well, that's probably the end of the game, unless my opponent's opened nothing that starts them. We'll see. We shall see. It is times like this I do low-key wish Master had some Sword Swirl. Wait, can we do a Sword Swirl? Probably not. Yeah, there's a Mario. I don't think we die here, but I don't know if it's worth us sitting through it. For a moment now, I thought they weren't going to activate it, and they just normal summoned Mario for no reason. They got the wrong. Okay, I'm going to skip this up. We ain't playing through turn 2 of this. Damn. The bad deck that's bad isn't very good. Huh. I'm actually thinking maybe we're going a bit heavier on the Heralds. Just because to have more copies of them, you know? Because this is the closest we really have to hand traps, let's be honest. Can we have to Heralds? Raise going on 2 negates, one of which is a born. Exactly. Ah! My life points. Well, joke's on you, we didn't lose life points, we just lost. Alright, let's see if we can get... I mean, again, I don't care if we keep losing tonight. We're not here to win. We're just here to goof off and have fun. Winning is a nice side effect of everything else we're doing. Okay, this hand fucks, actually. Hold on, this hand fucks. This hand's actually crazy. Okay, normal Channeler. Channeler, dump... Is it this one? We dump Oracle, I think. No response, you'll have to see that. Summon Perfumer. Back to Perfumer. Any spell trap. We want to get... We could get this. Really don't hate that, actually. I'm doing Gravis with a bit of attack, and that's about it. I think we get this for follow-up. Okay, and then this one, we go... Pet Dragon. Oh, fuck! Wait! Right, this thing modulates her to be a level 7. But... We can make Hraesvelga pass. And then we can set this. Zordon, hello! Welcome! Can't think of a sentence all H words, so... Hi, 20 months ago, thank you so much, Zordon! Hope you're doing well, lovely to see you. Welcome in, welcome. We are... doing this. Yes, that's all I have, really. We're doing whatever this is. We could go Lizard Dose for a draw. That sounds really bad. Fuck it, let's make this Hraesvelga. What else are we making the Hraesvelga? Actually, wait, this is good. We go Hraesvelga, we go Feather Rest, and this gives us the opportunity. We can dump the Harpist, which will get us a search. We could go Feather Rest, Civil Back 3, draw 1. It's not amazing, but hey, you know, we do what we can. We leave the Harpist because we want to use the effect in the end phase. Okay, that could do something next turn. Alright, and pass. Toggle on. Grab this. Right, but yeah, so we're trying to do all the same. What did we get? We got Perfumer. We'll go Channel. Oh, we did like I didn't my move on Karma stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll do a quick deal in a bit fail for this one. So is this Hraesvelga? He's here because he's a winged beast. And also because he starts with an H. And that's literally it. Anyway, get negated. Does Dave here read card text? Let us find out. Wait, shit! This is a... We got scope, we got scope. Got scope, got scope. Divide us off with a D. How did none of you guys point that out? You guys were sitting there and let me play with illegal cards. The D card, not H card. SMH. Okay. Wait, shit. Fuck, she is a C. Okay, we'll get her out of there as well. Damn. I knew I was going to do that. I knew that was going to happen because I'm just like, so oh yeah, it's a Harpy card, clearly. Yes, can't play Cyber Slash, damn. Well, that's cut down our ceiling a little bit. Oh boy. Let's just do a quick check for H's real quick. Okay, I think everything else is an H. Okay. You know what? Can we put another hieratic in just so we can make seals in theory? Nice, I see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What else could we can make this guy? We could put this guy in, and then in hands we open exactly these two. It does get to seals, I guess. Well, it's not even attributed. I don't know. Ah, fuck it. What are we doing? I'll make a quick run real quick. We can do a couple of goofy duels real quick. I don't know why I clicked that. That's the one, not the one that matters. It's this one. That on long. Put that on high, just for whatever reason. Okay. Now, last time we were dueling, I was playing the Scullies. Alright, so, run code, real quick. If anyone else wants to jump in, go ahead. Jump in if you want. We're not going to do viewer duels all night, but we can test this silly little deck out for a little bit. See what we can improve and change. So it's 927174. That's 927174. And I'll put myself in this table. I'm not used to seeing the changed name yet. Just as like I'm screaming into the void. Alright, someone's joined. Whoever gets in first, gets in first. Alright, Cassie got in first. So Cassie, you get first, and then Faye, you get next. Alright, let's see whose terrible deck can win first. This is what you just hear with like full Fiendsmith combo, isn't it? Well, I think our win. What are you up to? Well, what are you up to, Kasky? Making me go first? Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, well, this hand's actually kind of good. Wait, this hand's actually kind of great. Alright. Okay, bet. Channeler. Oracle. Nothing here. Interesting. I think it's this. I guess there's any rank 7s that I can make that have H's at the start of the name. The Veiler. Do I even care about that? I don't even know that I do. I think that's fine. Like, oh no, I don't get Hunting Ground. Woe is me. Yeah, good. Yeah, if anyone wants to do me a favour, look up rank 7s that have H's at the start of their name. Snatch Steal. Okay. Fine. Change of Heart. Okay, fine. These aren't hand traps. These aren't hand traps at all. Tribute Summon Tank. Now, fear never welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a Helm-Chan, the perfectly noble robot made. We are playing some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. I am playing with the H deck. Every card in the deck begins with the letter H. It is not good. It's actually extremely bad, but we're trying to see what we can do with it. Thank you for the raid, If you need to go on raid and dip, I totally understand, but thank you for bringing community over, of course. And Delta Delta V3, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. So now we have to clear Pank, which is, believe it or not an easy thing for this deck to achieve. I guess this one? I'm always wondering if maybe, like, the Harpies might be the part of the deck that's holding us back. Maybe we're better with just, like, going all in on the Heralds. No, we'll get away with this at least. Alright. Doesn't do anything for us, frankly, but, anyway. Go ahead. Unfortunately, it was this amazement by next week's Sims pack. It's 2 AM to grab dinner and go, yeah, you get some sleeps. Take care. Thank you for being your pizza over again. I really appreciate it. Oh boy, Skullmaster. That's not great. Damn, why are all your guys like big? All my girls are like small. Well, I guess Harpus is like not that small. Normal Harpist. This is so... We are not winning this. There's no shot we win this, but we will crash. Because I need to keep you on a little bit less of a clock. Okay. Well, it's been fun. I think... Oh my god, you don't even... I was going to say, I think any normal someone doesn't know, you've actually already got game on board. Yeah. I'm starting to think this deck's gimmick may not be very strong. Maybe we need a third heat wave. Alright, GG's, Casky. GG's. Alright, Faye, let's see what you got. And then we'll get back to the ladder. Got banned from Balat trophies in this deck. Good luck. I've never played Balat. I've seen people playing it. It looks fun. It's one of those games where it's like, it looks fun. I'm just like... It's weird. I'm sure I probably would enjoy it if I played it. Nothing is like drawing me to play it at the moment, you know? I'll tell you what I have been playing actually. I picked up, on a friend's recommendation, Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Stole Time. Really enjoying that one. That's a lot of fun. One of the rare games that makes crafting actually enjoyable as opposed to a tedious chore. What is this? Second coin toss. Okay. Light barrier. Oh boy, are we getting Zawaldo turn skipped? Couple of aces. Oh, don't mind if I do. Alright, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Is it once per turn or is it once per turn? Morganite. Oh, you know what? I wish I could play that. That'd be great for us right now. Misjudge. Sure. Okay. That's quite funny. Not good, but funny. I think it's just this, right? We could do that. Point isn't good though. Yeah, okay, we'll just get it for a little bit of damage. And judging! Okay, fair enough. Boop. Boop. Okay. Damn, why do all the Harpies have, like, such tiny attack stats? Well, I guess if we get Hunting Ground, that doesn't, you know, that doesn't become a problem. This is negated, right? Yeah. Okay, now it's not negated. Not negated, but you no longer have a... What do I call it? A reading. Add a card. Yep. Origami Goddess. Someone's been watching Fafa. Origami Goddess. You know what? Yeah, I think use the effect of our head judging. Okay. You get to use the effect now. Wonderful. That's a lot of coin flips. I'm gonna just hit this. The triple negate. They said it couldn't be done. Swords jump. Oh, well, thanks for putting my go in the graveyard so I can get a search. I think we'll grab... Gotta be you. That doesn't do anything. Let's go Heat Wave. You like to reroll the Heat Wave, you would? Ah, that's crazy. Okay, and we'll set a card. And pass. I do have one more, probably worse if we give it a go. If he was obviously to sure, we'll go for it. Why not? Why not? Negated! It's so funny that it has to activate Origami Goddess, even though there were no heads. Couple of aces. Yeah, use your coin toss, or you did use your coin toss. If it fails. Okay, one. Just a one. So 8 out of attack. God, this card must be like the worst thing ever to try to keep track of in, like, paper play. I feel like you could make a convincing deck out of just playing cards that are just obnoxious to keep track of when you're playing them physically. Unfortunately, can't get Queen off this. Bit of a shame. I guess we'll grab our Channeler. How many turns on this? 2 turns. That doesn't do an awful lot. That's quite funny in theory, it doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah, I can't clear that now either, it's kind of big. Large. Let's go Channeler. Oracle. Womp womp. Yeah, okay, you got it. This ain't, I'm not gonna do anything from this position here. It's like a different alpha deck I want to come together. The Yandere deck, so I can get Hypnosis and the Deranged Devotion deck. Wait a second, hold on. Can we play Hypnosis? We can play Hypnosis, right? Hypnosis? Is it worth playing Hypnosis is the question. No. Definitely not. Okay. Alright guys, so let's see what your goofy deck is, and then we'll I guess we'll keep throwing ourselves at the ladder. I do wish we had some better extra deck stuff, honestly, that could start with an H. Like, we've got the hop here, but we haven't got anything to make out of it. Kind of sucks. Like, the only thing we can do with our hop here is make Herald. Like, Herald's not bad. But we need to have exactly hop here and one Herald to do that. Well, I mean, this hand's alright. Not incredible, but it's not bad. Alright, so you said the gimmick of this deck would become apparent very quickly. I see. Is Grand Marju by any chance? By any chance, Grand Marju? You picked this up, you sorted. Normal Unclaspar Pass. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I saw that one, Zordon. The only problem is, I think that one's out of date. I'm pretty sure it's what I was, yeah, it's what I was looking at. This one's not quite up to date because I remember, oh wait, there's no date on this list. Oh wait, it's not out of date. Maybe I'm just stupid. I looked for this the first one, I didn't see it there. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. We might as well. It's funny. Mikanko! Okay. Interesting. You know what? This is really not good, but it's very funny, so that's always a good reason to do it. Normal Channeler. Activate Channeler. Dump freaking Feather Rest. Those are words you never want to say out loud. We can get Queen off this. I don't even hate that, honestly. I mean, Queen's big. She's like kind of large. I think I have Perfumer though. Because she's already put in defense mode, so. Did you not search? Hold on. Check mine. Did I not put the trap in? Why is it Harpy spells? Like a spell trap that mentions Harpy or his sisters. Hold on. Is this not only Harpy Lady? Cool. I fucking love this deck. This deck is so cool and so exciting that it has this arbitrary restriction. Okay, well. Here's the silly thing we can do. Hey, cheated heart. It's barely big enough to clear. Yes. Go ahead. I thought Defiant's eyes hurt me more than they helped me look at the banishes. Oh no. That's what I know those cards are good. I know they're good. But I do not trust my luck. My luck is so bad that I will find a way to bash every... Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. The aggressive just golem pass. Okay, well, put you to attack. We'll go with purple. What do we make here? Oh, with the doors, right. Yeah, we'll go. We'll just swing in. Alright, end turn. These are cool though. That is true, you did do damage. I still took the damage. Oh, this deck's so bad. Okay, let's make this. You know what's coming. I like that it makes you commit to the summon before you synchro summon. As though it's going to actually matter, you know? I mean, that's not bad, actually. Really not bad. Be cool about this. I mean, Kasky, I have nothing on the board doing anything here. I think you're probably fine. I think you may be somewhat... wait a second, what do you do? Oh, that's not tribute, that's cringe, okay. Yeah, I think you're probably fine. I think you're vastly overestimating the potential of this hand. Can I use this one? Why can't I use this one? Why am I unable to use that one? This is a when. Equal. You know what? That's actually fine. Go for it. Banish all your monsters. What the fuck are you? Wait. It's all royals. It's all your royal rares. I see. Alright, we'll know this. Well, specialness. Probably all we're doing. Could do this. That's quite fun. Guess it's a draw. Nah, screw it. We carry next time anyway. I'm just confused why I couldn't activate Orange Light there. I have just understood why I cannot activate Orange Light here. Because the Herald effect affects both players. And it must reach it, the Herald of Orange Light must make it to the graveyard. That is so fucking funny that Herald of Arclight turns off the other Herald. That's so dumb. If I get out the Art Lava, go, goodbye, banish! Search right. Got him. Got Obelisk, Fairy and Empress, Alasia, Blue Eyes Birthing Hit Dragon, and Visions of Bonds and Unity. Oh. Eater of Millions! I mean, in theory that outset. In theory. Yeah, Hell's kind of it's a really weird floodgate. Because it's not quite Macrocosmos, but it's like almost Macrocosmos. It's Macrocosmos at home. I'm so sad this hasn't come up yet. It's like a lady, really? Okay. That's fine. I think I'm always doing this. That thing's kind of scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pesky, let me cook. Okay, we can out this. We can definitely out this. Oh shit! Oh, that's a good card. Wait, hold on. Okay, we can still out this. Okay. Alright, are you ready for this? You are not ready for this. This is actually a extent I'm telling you, you are not ready for this, but prepare for this, regardless. I'll put my dragon to attack mode, and now I activate Hamburger Recipe! By tributing off my level 7 Harpy Lady. I summon forth the burger. It is burger time. And this way I get to kill you without actually, any other work. Because we can go dragon and burger for game. Okay, that is the dream. This is the ideal of what the deck can produce. I don't think it's likely to happen in a real duel, but that is what we're trying to achieve. Alright, let's expand the room. Let's get back on the ladder. Let's see if we can't make it happen. You have been borged. Hey, Blade, welcome! Good evening, for real. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I figured hello as well. Welcome in. I missed you there. Sorry about that. Okay, we get to go first. Excellent. I am actually genuinely considering the third heat wave. Actually, is heat wave even at 3? I don't remember. The Civ memory is kicking in. There we go. Literal FTK. Got him. What? Okay, I just have to be nosy. Because they scooped immediately, I just want to see what they were doing. I see. I can't judge. I really can't judge. The bullshit wordplay, I really can't judge. But I understand why you would scoop if you're playing Trickstar and you're forced to go second. I get it. Oh, it's got the Sky Striker frame. Speaking of which, did you guys see the second Sky Striker anime thing come out? I'm really annoyed because like it's good. The animation is nice. But why is it like 3 minutes long? Oh wow, this sounds kind of nice. This sounds kind of nice. Okay. I think we just grab this because we didn't have that one. That's fine. So, alright. Okay, I know it doesn't look like much. That's because it's not. But you know, trust the process. And so the pen is so short, it's like no story to it. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like the animation is nice. The problem is it's nowhere near enough to get you up to speed with the Sky Striker anime. This is not a animation designed to lure in new players that haven't heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or don't know what a Sky Striker is. This is for someone who already loves Ray, who would already die for Sky Striker Ace Ray. Oh fuck, that's horrifying. Okay. But again, this Horn of Heaven might be able to put in a lot of work. The Lotus. Are you normally normal that? I was under the impression that was something you normally normaled, which makes me think they've got something better to normal. Huh? Okay, okay. This feels like a decent use of this horn, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, what does Spirit View Bell summon on? It's destroyed. Wait, let's shuffle back Spirit View Bell. They haven't normal, so they could have like... Yeah, we'll let this fly. We'll let it fly. Animation for the Sky Striker Gooness. It's just like, the animation is nice. There's just not enough of it. Wait, wow, this is what we're doing? I'm literally just going U-Bell beats with like Phantom into a 1400, okay. We can actually probably beat this then if that's what we're doing. Oh, that is actually a fantastic rip. Genuinely sick rip. We do kind of need this to stick. Cool. Normal Perfumer. And a Tori. I think it's gonna be this, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be this. I don't know whether head judging can work. If... Fuck it, science! We've got a Horn of Heaven. We've got a Horn of Heaven we can fire off if they do something to go. I don't know if head judging can work if the monster activates on field but tributes for cost. Let's find out! Yes! Yes it can! Let's go! Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, Belle? Sorry, that was appalling. I apologise. Let's go! Holy shit, we're actually cracked. We're actually insane. We could summon this. I almost want to do this. But I don't think it's good. I think we're just going to beat here. You have Eternal Favor. That's grim. I think we do need to get rid of that. I'm not happy about it. But I think we have to. This isn't too bad though. If we end up having to lose our Harpy Lady here, we can use Feather Rest at least to get a card back. It's something. You can actually battle in the grave. You do not can actually battle in the grave. Okay. If I hadn't flipped that, I wouldn't have fired that, which maybe that was their bait, I don't know, but... On the positive, this lady's got a bit of protection. We can pop this to protect herself. We got a Horn of Heaven to negate a thing. We've got Head Judging. We got cards. We have cards that have text on them and do things, ostensibly. Oh. Like that, is it? Channeler's really nice here. Hmm. I need to think about this. Because we can't really... If we do Channeler, we'd have to pitch Feather Rest to get anything out of it. Barbarian Squad doesn't do a thing for us right now. Although we could make Raise Valga. Is it monsters or cards? No, monsters. He'd make a really fat... Wait, hold on. He'd be on 48? 49 by 1,000 short. Okay. I think... Wait, no, hold on. Go Channeler. Mandatory effect. Right, just kind of forget about that part, I'll be honest. I want to keep the attack boost. No, I don't. I don't think I care about attack boost. Okay. What do we have here? The Mao Veiler? Okay, sure. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Actually, it's kind of annoying because that means I can't, like, he's got more guys in the graveyard. That's kind of annoying. We can still go Raceville, guys. Kind of large. Shuffle back his Veiler. Oh, want to do that? Probably not. I think he's going Beats. Spirit of fucking Neos. Are you kidding me? Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. I was very unprepared for the Spirit of Neos here. He's kind of large, isn't he? Alright, well, let's pass. Damn! Damn, I thought we might have had an in there. Then again, no, they had Spirit of Yubel. I shuffled back Spirit of Yubel for Phantom of Yubel. The hand is completely unknown. And it's got a Yubel here. I was like, apparently... Oh! This Herald's gonna go crazy here. Oh! You are not gonna like what happens here. If we can, in fact, negate the summon. Can we negate the summon? Right. Horn of Heaven doesn't work on Poly. It only works when it's a summon that does not start a chain. God, this is a bad card. I mean... I'm not doing this. Bang! Oh well. This still isn't too horrific though. We have now... Oh, it's banished. Fuck, okay. How are we outing... How are we outing Yubel? Wait, doesn't Herald do it? Herald does it, right? Well, we make Herald of Arclight. They attack into Herald. That triggers Yubel's effect. We then tribute the Herald, banish, destroy. Do we destroyed? Can't destroy that battle card effects. Okay, can't be destroyed. Well, that does present something of an issue. And we can make seals. It doesn't look really sus, and that's because it's fucking terrible, but I think I want to get this Harpy in the graveyard just so I can get myself to Elizabeth. No, get to a draw off this, rather. You're probably the worst thing in the hand. We know you. Wait, hold on, this kind of works. This thing can't do any damage if it's the only thing on the field, right? So we go Lizardos. We banish the Lizardos. Target your bell. That's really good. That's really good. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get draw 1. Kinda sucks. Sure, we'll set this. Go ahead, go ahead. We simply need to draw into a winged beast next turn. What doesn't work on Polly because of... Yeah, it's a summon, not an effect that summons, you know, it's only summons that do not start chains, which are not inherent summons, they're completely different. Never mix up the two. Yeah, so this doesn't do anything if my board's empty. Just sits and looks like a big dumb idiot. Please give me a bonk with it anyway, to BN. Because that'd be really funny if you do. I got three funny cards. Hamon, Lord of Dragon. I thought about Hamon. Someone else brought it up. The only problem is I don't see we're ever going to get enough swarming to get it on the field. That's the problem. Oh, that's horrifying. Wait, does this even do anything? This doesn't do anything. You have two monsters that can't damage me. Queen. Okay, Queen could do something. Could. We'll also name the Queen at least gives us access to Featherstorm. Ashatomic the Cog! I hope I didn't butcher your name too badly. Thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome. Can we ignore the Queen here? But then what, right? Like, we can't be over either of these guys. I think we just kind of chill. Yubel can't do anything to us without committing to, like, another monster on the field. We've got time to just draw cards, I think. Is your attack you want to do? That's true, yeah, I've actually taken damage, that's true. They got nothing. I don't know what we're looking to draw here, admittedly. Second Queen. Well, I'll stare at you a little longer, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. And someone fully negate if so Queen. It's only activated effects, unfortunately. If it was just blanket negation, it would be even crazy. I think we'll set this. Just because it, you know, we don't need it in our hand. Anything in our hand does for us, not really. No. Second Lizard does. No, I think we're good. Yeah, Featherstorm isn't skill drain. If only, could you imagine if it was? I mean, it's already a crazy freaking card, but could you imagine if it was just flat out skill drain well, not even on legs, just skill drain? Okay, that's not ideal. Do any of you Bell cards have attack stats on them? That one guy in that one Reddit thread at that one point in time said it was, so it must be true! Real! Reddit is in fact the most reliable source. Scientifically proven, in fact. Okay, what do we have Bowser from the way? Spirit. Spirit. Fringe. That's a problem. Actually, it's not a problem. We could, in theory, like, you know... Do we go Arclight here? We go green light. We're not green light. We go... Pop here on their turn. Make Herald. What does that do for us? The problem is it doesn't really do much with these because they can't be Actually, this one can't be destroyed out of card effects. This one just says you can't be destroyed out of battle or you take no damage. Can be destroyed. Fuck it, let's gamble on it. Let's gamble on our opponent being actually stupid. I mean, we are basically insulting our opponent's intelligence by summoning this guy, but you know. Then again, they have no idea what we're on. They're looking at our deck like, what the fuck is this person playing? Basically, we are just gambling on the idea. Saying, come on. Oh, please make a big guy. Please tribute off all your shit for a really big guy. I beg you. Oh, that's right. They can use Phantom of You Bell on this. That was really bad on my part. I just realised. Oh well. Yeah. That probably wasn't correct. I don't think You Bell misses timing either, does it? Our deck's called Preparation Age. I just realised I could make an L deck that has Life and Labyrinth, so the Evil Twin does not summon L and if you have any Labyrinth traps. Barrage does, isn't it? Labyrinth Barrage? You could play that, I mean it's not very good. You could play Labyrinth Barrage. I know what else you are playing though, admittedly. Alright, Dark Beckoning Beast. I kind of want to commit to something big and then we just nuke it with this spawn. Wait, did they not do anything off of that destruction of You Bell? Huh? Ha! Wait, when you can! Excellent, they missed timing on their own effect. Brilliant. I'm pretty sure I meant to pop the other one with that, right? Okay, just make it You Bell. Oh no, we're doing that on this player. I was doing a couple of duels with people for goofs. But I actually need to get some gems. I have like no gems anymore. I haven't been playing in ages. Damn. I kind of forgot I had a way of actually just recycling this, I'll be honest. I genuinely thought we got away with that. Alas, we did not. That being said, we've only got a 300 guy, so like, oh no. Don't attack us with You Bell for 300 damage! Ah! There's a nice royal though. Right, so this one brings out Terra Incarnate, who also does nothing. Oh, the Grinder Golem, right. And if we don't hand your opponent's field, then summon it to your field. Okay, well that is a bit of an issue. So we're struggling on that due to my last day for some reason. Doing 3 XZs on goblins was quite hard. Really? Huh. I just assumed that I'd had no trouble with that. I don't honestly think we're winning this, but it is very funny how much work this deck is having to do to get over our shitty deck. And you know what's funny? Oh no, I think we only had the 1 copy of Hunting Ground. Alright, so we get a golem. There you go. Spirit. Spirit effect. Yada yada. That's game. I don't know that it is game. I think we can use Heartfelt Appeal when they swing into us. I don't know if it makes a difference. It possibly doesn't make a difference, but I think we can use it when they bonk him. Oh wait, I got the second one right. Oh wait, it's direct attack, is it? Wait! Haha! You fool! You absolute buffoon! Get outed, man! Thanks for the goal up! They literally gave me the means to out them. That's amazing. And we keep the guy. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Because of that, right? But now what? Nice sequencing. Alright, well, that's very funny. I don't know. It doesn't really do much for us, I'll be real. Top spirit. This is probably the summer guy. Yeah, summons you Bell. Okay. Alright, so I think the board is pretty much free now, right? The problem is the board doesn't do fucking anything. I guess we could normal Perfumer. But if we normal Perfumer, actually I don't think we've got any targets left. We've only got like the one... Hold on, let me check my deck. We've got the one Feather Rest, the one Hunting Ground. Yeah! I will simply pass turn again. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I love it. This guy is... The guy was fuming. You could tell that I flipped that black card of him. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? See, what's really funny here as well, right? Like, I don't even feel bad for the guy, because this is not stun. We are unequivocally not playing stun. This is an extremely easy deck to beat. It's just the fact that the U-Bell gimmick just doesn't do anything to it. Can we get our Duster soon? I'm like sitting on a Duster in our deck somewhere. I'd love to draw it at some point this millennia. Not gonna lie, Heavy Storm would have gone really good right now. Kinda wish we had it. Oh, he's thinking. He's having a good old think about this. Well, okay, pass. Pops you Bell, summons you Bell. Oh, doesn't summon you Bell. He didn't bother summoning you Bell. Okay, fair enough. I mean, fair, that's a tribute monster anyway. Okay, we have another Herald, but I don't think it really matters having the Herald, right? Like, we can go do the Herald hop here thing, but like, it can't destroy. And we will also let it damage from Nightmare Pain. Let's just set this, so we don't have to discover hand size. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm hoping to draw here. I don't know what possibly gets us out of this. What does this thing do again? Yada yada yada. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's kind of gross. I actually have removal now. Or in theory, I have removal. Second hop here. I mean, we can go hop here, make this, but it doesn't do anything. We're not even guessing. Which H word we're talking about any H cards. The whole deck is H cards. That's the gimmick. That's the joke. That's about it. That's all I got. Oh, we forgot to include myself of this H card hold. Helm-Chan, perfectly double made. Oh, now this card does things. This card has text. Can we leverage this into something? That is a fantastic question, and I'm not sure if I have an answer. We could special this guy, and that's about it. He doesn't really do anything, does he? He's just a big guy. Unfortunately, we do a lot here. Alright, let's just discard, I guess. So we'll get rid of that. See what we can do. Unfortunately, I think they're actually... We are losing on deck out tempo. If nothing else happens, we lose to deck out eventually. Oh, I know exactly what we need to draw. We are looking for, I think, exactly... I think we want exactly Dragon. I think. Chat was also not a bad one, actually. The problem is, how do I clear any these buggers? They're all immune to destruction. And I haven't got a way of dealing with that. Kind of annoying. And maybe we go Channeler, Dump Queen. And we can get to 3 bodies, but the bodies don't do anything. Actually, let me look at the deck. Do we have a single out here? I don't think we actually do. Nah, okay. It's been fun, it's goofy, we could draw this out a lot longer. I don't think we actually have a way of clearing these monsters, unfortunately. Okay. I think we can look for some synchro options, because we haven't got many. Now, I don't know if we have any options available, but let's go level 6 synchros, because we can make one of those with Hop Ear and our RPs. Unfortunately, I don't know what any of these cards are called, so I'm just going to click all of them. Type plus Psychic Riser. That's an H card. In you go. Monsters with less attack than this card cannot attack. Wait, this would have dealt with it. This would have dealt with them. Yeah, I think we can play this. It seems remotely playable. Let's start scanning for H's. I'm not gonna lie, I suspect that may be the only H. I think we got one remotely playable card, and that's the best we're gonna make. High Speed Wakandama. Does Piercing? Piercing's good. Thunder Power, welcome in! Welcome. We've had a wonderful evening tonight. Welcome in, thank you for your over. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, of course, and we're building an H deck, by which every card has the letter H. Wait, this card's good. We're playing this. We play Kendama. We can definitely play Kendama. Oh. I didn't know there was a Synchro Hades. Good for him. Yes, H deck. Every single card in the deck must begin with the letter H. Hydrogenics does, but we can't play controller, so that's worthless to us. We're just going through, looking through the Synchro pool, seeing what options we have right now. Spoilers, it's not many. I wonder what the best letter would be for this sort of challenge. I feel like it's gotta be S, because that just gives you access to the entire Sky Striker suite. What's that dragon guy? He's a 6 and 7, right, so... Oops. We also want to filter by... So we want to try and make a Synchro 8 with an H, if we've got one. Of course, as I'm looking through all the cards here, if anyone finds any good cards that begin with H, shout them out, because God knows I'm not good at deck building even when I know what I'm looking for. Hey, look! There's a Magic the Gathering card. Can I choose Cyber Slash Harpy Negative being a C, and not an H? S for Snake Eyes. Oh gosh, yeah, Snake Eyes, Sinful Spoils. I mean, even if you don't play those, I think Sky Striker on it, like, I think you just get to play Constructed Sky Striker at that point. Oh, R would probably be really good as well. Oh, actually... I'm a Dice Dragon. Actually, that looks like a lower... probably not. I don't think that's going to do much for us, unfortunately. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend? SR! That's pretty playable. That's quite playable. Fuck it. We'll make one. Boop. Oh, another high speed word. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold on, a Wind Machine Tuner. Okay, wait, did that one require a Wind Machine Tuner? Okay, good now. Damn, if this didn't require a Wind Machine Tuner, this would be crazy for our deck, but unfortunately, there's not to be. Unless there's any secret, like, Wind Machine H cards that I'm not aware of. Okay, nothing else there, and we would look for a 9, a synchro 9 we can make. God, I hate Naturia Leo Drake. It's such a stupid looking thing. He just looks like an old man's face. I know like lions' faces do look like this, but like, I don't know, he just looks like a grumpy old man to me. But it's just, we have Hoppy Squadron. He's our main tutor we're using, which also lets us do it on the opponent's turn, so that's something. However, Hyper Psychic Blaster does piercing, and we can gain life points. We'll slap you in for now. We can probably do... Well, I say we can probably do that. I don't know that we can, to be frank. Hot Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Non-tuner Dark Dragon Synchro. We're not making that. Bottoms. I've never seen this card before. That's kind of cool. Hippo Carnival. Oh! Hippo Carnival's a good shout. I'll look at your suggestions in a second. I just want to finish going through the synchros first, but I will definitely look at some of these suggestions you guys have been throwing out, because... Yeah, some good ones here. Okay, nothing else in our synchro pool. The last thing I want to do real quickly is check the rank 4 pool, any H's, because we do have a decent way of making rank 4s. I can't think of any, but, you know. Hey, Wonky Quartet! We have Phantasmal Dragon. Unfortunately, I didn't realise Phantasmal Dragon was 3 monsters. I kind of forgot about that. If they made it today, it probably could be 2 monsters, but you know, power creep is power creep and all that. I am going to be counting the number as well. The word number I am counting as an N, regardless of what the rest of the card says, so, you know. We want to be playing good cards by accident now, wouldn't we? Oh, that's a lot of rank 4s. I mean, I know there's like a ton of them, but... Machine monsters, we can't play this. I went excited for a moment, they're like, oh, a train! No, not machine only. Heroic Champions! Warriors, we can't play that. I'm sorry, what is this card? Unformed Void. I've never seen this card before. Why is it an Aqua? In post main phase, attach an X-Evo 2, it gains attack and defense. Wow, that's absolutely dreadful. Not even comedically good, just depressing. I think every card in my deck got worse with the fact that I read that card. There's seriously no other rank 4s beginning with an H. Warriors. Okay, well there are, but not... Oh! Heretical Phobos Clovus. This is a UR buff. Target effect once your opponent controls. Negate its effects if it battled this turn taken... Oh, this is good though! Ah, fuck, this is a good card! Maybe. It's in there as a tentative maybe. Alright, so we guys had some thoughts to see. So we've got Hane Hane. I'm vague... Oh, turn the filters off. I'm vague with Hane Hane. Right, let's bounce the card. Not bad! I think a bit slow though. I think a bit too slow for us. Hoshingan. Is it Hoshingan? Is it Honshingan? How do you pronounce this guy? Hold on. Google. Video. Hoshingan. Oh, Hosh! Wait. Hoshningen. Okay, so it's the second N I was missing. Hoshningen. No? How the fuck do you spell this? I'm just gonna copy paste that. Hoshiningen. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gain 500 or Dark lose 400. And Hippo Hoshiningen can add a light back. It's too light. We could make with Heralds, but I think about that position we can make this guy instead. He's a bit better. Not a bad one, though. A Hippocondor suggested we need to check that one out. That might actually be really good for us. Summons 3 tokens. They can't be tributed. You cast special from the extra deck. Your opponent... So it's basically just bad scapegoat. Fuck it. I'm down bad enough to run a copy of it. Hallion the Time Lord. That's the Time Lord. Let's see which one is Hallion. Hey then. Burns opponent for difference. I'm not sure on this one. If it was one that did actual damage, I think it'd been okay, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough. Hieroglyph litho... Okay, what's hieroglyph lithograph? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Such a terrible card. I think Helm-Chan was iconic enough to... You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. Hammer down. Hammer down. Oh, wait. Hammer shot? Is that anything there? Oh, yeah. Fuck, yeah. This is removal. Yeah. We are down bad. You know, we'll craft a 3rd copy of this. We need all the removal we can get, frankly. We got a pack for that. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, free is free. Maybe we'll draw something crazy. Hey, Damascus, we are playing an H deck. Every single card... Sorcerers! Every card in the deck begins with a letter H. Oh, hey, look! Free dust. Okay, so this guy... It's a quick effect against material. But even without material, it's still kind of big eye. Also, the negate is permanent. Also, it doesn't actually lose material. This thing seems like it's going to be hard to get rid of. We did also just get some UR dust, so... Dust you. What else can we dust for some UR dust? Must be something else here I don't care about. Yeah, Bellstar. Don't care about you. Dismantle. Alright, we'll generate this. And we can probably cut like a 3rd Herald. I think we're making this like once if even. Alright, decks. A deck. We have a deck. We must have faith in the cards. Apparently. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't have faith in this at all. Heroes rule 2 ways. Is that a card name? I dare you to throw Diego outside the big guy. It's fine. We got a 2nd copy of her. Have faith in my interest on doing a massacre change with the 1st one. That is probably our win condition. Also, actually, this is our 2nd win condition because we have a bot. So I suspect we will be made to go first, or our opponent will be FTK themselves. So we have found the win condition. The win condition simply is that our opponent is not actually here to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game today. And thank fuck for that, because his hand is cheeks. Well, then again, Heatwave is, you know, this does ruin most decks, I'm not gonna lie. Although, Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. And my prediction is as follows. I predict that at some point this evening, I am going to activate Heatwave. Heatwave is going to resolve, and my opponent is going to then summon something huge with a Primarch card. That is my prediction. Oh, wait, they're playing real Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Apparently. This is gonna be a botch. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Excuse? What? Normal again, no effect. What? I'm so confused. I mean, it's obviously a bot. Like, there's no way this isn't a bot, but... What is the bot attempting to accomplish? I don't know much about Infernoids, but isn't Infernoids like kind of like a somewhat complicated deck to play? Like, it's not something that you can just kind of like brainlessly mash through. And now Pit Knight Philly is it? Okay. I think this might just be a click yes turbo bot. Okay. Philly pass. Formidable. Wow, this hand does go ahead. That's well set, I suppose. It's supposed to just make random shit out of deck pulls and to activate casts and things. I guess so, yeah. I kind of prefer them whenever actually like actively trying to FTK themselves. Damn, they have a normal summonable monster, that's horrifying. And back row. Back row's not real. Now, are we actually going to lose to Philly Beatdown because I can't draw a normal summonable monster? Actually, doesn't it? We need more than just a normal summonable monster. We need a Harpy specifically, I think. That is not a Harpy. Oh my god, we are going to lose this. That is hilarious. And extremely unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it must just be like a script that just like runs down the screen trying to click everything. I don't get it myself. I don't get it. I know that people have said that people do this so that they can then, you know, sell the account with loads of gems, but who's buying that? That's what I can't understand. Oh. Damn. This thing kind of looks a little bit... Okay, no, not so much, actually, when I look closer. On the preview, I thought it looked a little bit Ruby Weapon-ish. Right, can we please just draw a monster, please? Just any monster. In fact, not any monster. Can we please draw specifically Harpy Channeler? I think that's exactly what we need to get us out of this. Assuming the back row is not real. You know what? Harpist will do. Harpist will do. We can, in fact, now clear the field. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, this seems alright. Normally you do this for Harpist, but I think we'll do it anyway. Just a deck thin. Let's get rid of... Do you do something in the graveyard? No, you do that one, right? Let's stop out of Harpist, because Harpist is like probably the worst of the options to draw here. Alright, bonk. Oh, we have the Stoic Party as well. So we can, in theory, we can summon like both the Chandlers out. Harpists out, rather, sorry, not Chandlers. Let's get the Chandler for next time. I think if you had left the Dragon, the bot would understand it can attack the Harpy. True, it might have just tried to... Yeah, it might have just tried to swing in indefinitely. So not unlike the defense position monster, I guess. That's fine. You have Heliosphere Dragon. I do not. I have Hieratics. Whatever the name is, hold on. I have this. Sure. I have the spheres, and I have this one. Tefnuit. Just to be bad Sidra. I will hopefully put them all now to start running their face into my Harpy Lady. It's like I'm sure some of you want to ram your face into Harpy Lady. Look, I've been horny enough about Evil Twin Key skill on main, you're valid, okay? Come on! Come on, bot, you give us a bad name. Huh? Huh? What are we linking? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I just want to know what is going on. Please do the AI special unicorn spin yourself now. No, it is Philly for Philly. Absolutely. The classic. Yep, and yeah, they're just going that facing. Okay, well, we went from here. Okay. Oh, well, that's a very funny way of removing the filly when she comes back. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, Hammer Shot is just a really funny card conceptually. Just imagine, like, think of any duel in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh duel, right? Think of, oh, Cardan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Is that Borga? It is certainly Hungry Burger. We are playing it. It's bad, but we're playing it. We're playing an all H deck tonight, so we're just looking for 8. Oh, that's really funny. I'm the highest one in the field. Right. This isn't my opponent's one. Reading. That's fine. We're fine. We'll pop the Hammer Shot. There we go. Okay. Chandler. Wagon. One. Actually, I can't really use. I'll use all 3 here. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And then we just flip this. Dump the Borga. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. This is even lethal. Probably. I ain't doing math. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. It looks lethal. It might be lethal. Anyway, so what I was going to say with Hammer Shot real quick, think of like your favourite Yu-Gi-Oh duel, right? And like how serious it was. And then just imagine like a big fuck-off hammer just comes and just deletes the ace monster. I'm sorry, that's just really funny to me conceptually. There are some cards that I like the idea of using just because, like, it's funny to imagine the resolution of those cards visually, you know? We might access. Hey, don't play like a stone player. Yeah, right? Nothing like Call of the Haunted for 4. Alright, well, we won a duel. Kind of. Nah. Unfathomable. That's what my deck is, buddy. You think you're unfathomable, you have no idea the things I'm about to unleash. Because neither do I, frankly. We open Playable, or Heatwave. Okay, this is actually very playable, actually. This is very playable. Not good, but playable. Oh, I meant to look for a rank 7. I don't think there was a rank 7 for H, but I need to look for that just in case. Bloss. Bloss. Oh, that is deeply unfortunate. I guess we'll just do this. And I guess we'll just do this. Ain't good. Really ain't good. But, you know. I guess we'll send... We'll send the other Harpist again. Harpist is probably like the worst of the Harpy ladies to just draw off the top. Alright, well that's kind of all the deck does. Unfortunately. Is Rescue ever even biologically capable of blowing its whistle? Good question, actually. I know that horses aren't biologically capable of throwing up. Someone informed me of that around the time that the vomiting horse meme was doing the rounds. Okay, well, we just need to hope our opponent has no playable cards in their hand. Sidra. Okay. Emergency. We maybe get away with this. No, wait, Rampage pops back, right, doesn't it? You. Yeah, no, we lose this. Well, our opponent's taking a time thinking of their combo. This is very mean, but I think I'm going to play this out because with our win condition being opponent doesn't know the deck. That's it. That's our win con. Opponent does not know how to play their own deck. A lot of Sidras. When did that second Sidra get there from the Nuxter? So the hand was Sidra, Nuxter. Oh, and block. No, you searched the Nuxter. You searched. Yeah, search the Nuxter. The hand was Sidra, Bloss. Emergency. There she goes. Yep. I mean, that was always going to happen. The question is, do they have a means of getting Polio out to make the big guy? Because if not, we can do things here. If they don't, we can estate party for 5. Unfortunately, none of these actually check Mega Fleet. All of our girls are small enough that they can just be run over, but we do get to proc all of them. Fortress. Absolutely. Okay, the win condition may be in effect. Oh. Yeah. Aeroplane sales ban. Sure. For the rest of this, buddy, you know this is for the rest of the turn, right? Doesn't actually stop on my turn? What would you even be afraid of us doing? What are we calling on sales ban? She's not forget it. Huh? Yeah! Absolutely fine. I don't... Okay. We may be bullying a child. There is a non-zero chance that child bullying is occurring right now. These don't do anything, do they? They just hit me kind of hard. I think that's fine. I don't think I even care about the damage. What's it going to do? Make Fusion Zeus? Okay. Mega Fleet Fortress Pass. I think we can contest with that. Channel's fine. Doesn't really do much for us right now. So let's go straight party. Go dump you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone is here. Unfortunately, they're all very small, so they're not actually clear. But they're trying their best. Feather Rest is probably good. Feather Rest. Right, Hunting Ground gives us 200 attack. That might make some differences. That means that Hunting Ground means that Conductor clears Fortress. We need to find a way to clear Mega Fleet. How do you... Wait! Ice Velga can... Ice Velga can clear it because it's a Winged Beast. So we go 1, 2, 3. Boom. Probably don't want to reset our opponent's graveyard. Frankly, that probably wouldn't be in our best interest. Let's normal the channeler first. We have to put on cards, and then yeah, Hunting Ground. We don't OTK here, but I mean, you know, we're never OTKing with this, to be honest. We could do this. It's very funny, but not good. Can I just start clearing some board up a little bit? Alright, main 2. Anything we could make that matters? Not really, you're not good right now. We could Lizard Dose for a draw, potentially, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just kind of chilling on this. I mean, opponent's got 1 card in hand. And what are they going to possibly draw here, you know? Yeah. That will sometimes have graveyard effects. That is true, I think, for some of them. Napster does not, and the other ones are fusions, so they don't. So currently we're fine. There's currently nothing that we care about shuffling back. I know we're probably actually bullying a child right now, but I'm astonished that we managed to do something resembling a play. Well, that's not wonderful. Cool. That's actually a good card. Yep. Have to let that go through. Only we had a green light in hand. Oh well. Bryson hasn't done a Master Alphabet challenge. I have to get a legitimate win using decks with cards that's all sort of the same, that are from A to Z. Honestly, I think there's potential for it to be a fun format. I think the issue becomes that certain archetypes just get to be full power almost, you know? Like, so actually, Sydra's probably a good example here. What does Sydra lose? Actually, I know what they lose. They lose any means of fusing, I guess. Well, you can still make Infinity. Still make Mega Fleet, Fortress, Sega. I would be interested to know, though, like if anyone's ever like tried to shape this into a real format and see what happens. Galaxy Soldier, sure. Okay, now we do this. Because this guy, when sent to the graveyard, does that. So we'll do this so he forgets he was sent to the graveyard. Do you beat Gladiator Beast? They contact you. True, actually. That'd be another one, yeah. Yeah, Free was Epic this week. Limbo and Titans. Oh, neat! I don't have Epic on my myself. It's a very petty thing. I just don't like how Epic was buying up a lot of exclusives. But hey, nothing that's stopping you guys from doing it. As someone who very much believes in trying to find things for bargains, I'm never going to look down on someone for, you know, getting free stuff. Azalea. Yes. Damn. Okay, now what? Now what do you do? You really should have hit this one. This would have had 2 cards, but I don't think our opponent knows what any of my cards do. I maybe giving them a bit too much credit. Actually, I am in a... Aww. Okay. Okay, we're in a slightly awkward position here because just only insofar as that, as soon as we summon this, we have to pop one of our spells, which has to be the field spell. Because otherwise we lose 2 of our guys. The guys who Soldier Alliance to Cyber Infinity, I think you are in fact bullying a child. Free is free, I'm not saying anything. So, oh no, Ben, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I'm not knocking you for it. So I agree. Like I said, people, if you're interested in those games, absolutely. Let's draw 2. We don't get to draw 2 very often. Literally Pot of Greed. Crazy. Really wish I could have the burger out right now. I really wish I could have the burger. Alas. Alright. Let's stop playing with our food, shall we? it's damaged it. Okay. Oh, I should have set the heated heart. That was silly. Oh well. If I set the heated heart, I actually could have, I threw away for that. That was dumb. We have to be on the burger. We have the ritual spell in deck. It's just not a very consistent thing to search. Okay, really? This is only attached to Harpist now, so I think we make this and this into another conductor. Look at this. Dump other Harpist. Look at this, and over to you. Okay. Well, our board doesn't do anything, but neither does our opponents at the moment, so... Rip Trace Burger there. Here's your food has played with you. Yeah, I got to kill Kasky with the burger earlier. I am not at all confident they will happen again. Would be nice. I just don't think it's likely. Oh fuck, that's a real Yu-Gi-Oh card. Wait, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Actually, I'm not even that scared of this, I'll be honest. Like, it hits one of our Harpy ladies we use as a replacement effect to pop the heated heart. It doesn't actually... Doesn't stop us? I don't know how we clear it. Hammer shot off the top one time? That'd do it. The good thing is the Hysteric Party is completely spent now, so we can use the replacement effect to pop it. Okay, just Therius to clear and we win. Regulus, Therian and King Regulus to clear and we win. Lizardos could do it. In fact, Lizardos does do it. Lizardos 100% does it. Or we just like normal this and see if they just like panic and they have no targets. I knew that. Different names. They require different names. And all three of these bitches are Harpy Lady on the field. It's fine, this still does it. This still does it. Fun fact, by the way, did you know the maintenance cost of Harpy's Pet Phantasmal Dragon is not a maintenance cost, it's an activated effect. As such, if you can engineer a scenario where you have a Baguska on the field, Baguska will negate the effect of Harpy's Dragon that detaches material from it, and it will mean that you get an extra round out of it. It's really dumb. Not particularly good. I mean, Baguska's good, but it's dumb. The funny wing condition, we got to do it. I like Phantasmal Dragon. I think it's a very fun card. Not particularly good. Oh boy. Bot again. Yippee. We should be keeping tally of how many bots we're running into tonight. It's like an awful lot. Well, that sounds kind of poopy, kind of stinky. Unless we can find a way to pop this hysteric sign, then it could be okay. Sure. I think we've just got another masochist bot special. Honestly, Heartfelt Uphill could be quite funny here, actually. I might actually do that. If they try and swing in. Thunderstorm's also very funny. Oh, let's fire this. We physically can't activate Egotist because we haven't got Hysteric Sign. Sorry, other way around. We can't activate Hysteric Sign because we haven't got Egotist. That's really funny. Yeah, I guess we just do this. No, we'll keep the card, actually, we don't need it. And that's also you get a card flying from magic, and it means you get in most random situations. It is! It's really funny! Oh, that's cringe. I don't even read what this card said. I just assumed this card didn't do anything. Oh, easy come, easy go, I guess. Damn, 2 conductors. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll set a card, I suppose. Yeah, that'll show you. Resolving for nothing. Oh, it's getting a wall over here. Well, it hasn't been able to make its mind up recently. It's kind of been like some days it's nice, sometimes it... Was it Wednesday? It was like really miserable, raining all day. Hated it. Wacky Meru Ice. Okay. Okay. Do I want to half uphill this? I might half uphill this. It's doing my end phase, so I can just like, you know... Oh, it gets negated anyway. Wait, it gets negated. So yeah, it just stays there. Anyway. Yeah, I think we might just normal this Herald and start like, I don't know, Lizardos or some shit. I don't know. Hey, Trinade! Is that back row real? Could be real. Until your next end phase. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll link it off just to get it off the field, I guess. What do you have? Threatening Roar. Sure. Wait, we can make... Oh my god, that is a tuner. It's a tuner! Oh shit, we can make an actual real Yu-Gi-Oh card. Piercing... I think it's gonna be this. This just keeps coming back. That's crazy good. This is the most synchro summoning I've ever done in my entire life. We can't take this turn, so pass. What is this? Oh, it's one of those, like, right, the speed was like all toys, isn't it? It's like one of those cup and ball things. Cup and ball toy, more like, get ready for cup and ball torture. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh fuck, Bookamoon. Cringe. I can't work out, like, this guy's got like actually decent okay, buddy, sure. Okay, sure. I was gonna say, there's actually decent Yu-Gi-Oh cards in this deck, but it's being played by a bot, so, you know, shrug. Anything else you want to do there, buddy? You just, you kind of booked your own Tsukuyomi. I think booking your own Tsukuyomi has got to be up there with, like, you know, Link Summon SP, Banish itself, or Link Unicorn, Spin itself. Man, these bots really aren't very well optimized, are they? I took photos of their freaking players. Yes! Battle phase! Okay, cool. This thing doing piercing is actually very relevant right now, ironically enough. You don't do a damn thing. Maybe tributed. They cannot be tributed, okay. Wait, it doesn't care that they're harpies. Oh, it's even, this card's crazy. This card's actually amazing. We might need another copy of this. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, go ahead. Oh man, what an exciting duel this is. We need to have the Yu-Gi-Oh voice actors react to like bot duels with just like incredulity. Kind of just like, what the hell am I looking at here? Phantom Skyblaster. On a token. Sure. What's the most you get out of this guy? Like 3 tokens, I guess? If you have like EMZ and 2 monster zones. Yeah, 3. It's still not bad for like a normal. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Very good. Masterfully played, sir. Stupid bot, you make me look bad. People look at bots and think this is what robots are. That's not true at all. I mean, we are bad at Yu-Gi-Oh, but not this bad. Just you specifically. Alright, well, let's just murder this guy, I guess. I think we've got lethal. We've got something resembling lethal. You know what? Just because I want to be, like, super sure. I would feel like the biggest buffoon ever if I walked to a Mirror Force right now. I'm very confident it's not, but yeah. Damn, still not lethal. Alright, well, we'll just set a couple of cards and call it good. I guess we'll set this as well. And why not? Set all the cards. And there's failure. Turn it off. Yeah! I will say, I have seen some quite funny things being done with, like, the Fortnite Darth Vader AI thing. But that's not really, they're not really funny because, like, it's telling jokes. They're funny because, holy shit, how did they let it get away with this? Gravekeeper's Descendant, share if you play. Second down card spirit is a high speed droid. Begins with an H. Meaning it's perfectly legal for our H deck. Which does mean if you were going to do a S deck, you couldn't use this guy. I reckon Duncan's AI videos are like the best use case for AI to entertain itself. I'm not familiar, I'll be honest. I try to avoid AI stuff on YouTube just because, like, okay, I'm not going to act like I've never seen AI stuff that made me laugh. You know, I have a very childish sense of humor. It doesn't take a lot to make me laugh. But I try to avoid AI stuff on YouTube because I don't want to feed into the algorithm and get just slop delivered onto my feed. Well, I don't think it's an exception because James L. Jones allowed it before he passed. But like, yeah, I don't mind about like the ethics in that case. Yeah, it's usually in terms of program code stuff for like funny haha TTS related. Okay, that could be good then. I could see that being funny. Alright, well, we made it into Silver 3. How are we doing on gems? I want to do the on the bundle at some point. Yeah, I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh at all this season. Probably not even be worth me buying the the Duel Pass. This might be enough to get the bundle though. Okay, let's get the bundle before we carry on. We've got some wins. We deserve the 3 pulls. Neat. Well, 3 is always a good price in my book. Yeah, that's about right for my luck. Well, maybe. Probably not. Get the piss. Oh! Ultra from the piss pack! Oh, we shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have. Okay, well. I mean, I think I can play this in... I can play this in Traptrix in theory. It's funny, right? Like, because we've got all these alt arts. There's only one of these cards I care about, I'll be honest. So, like, there's no accounting for text. There's no accounting for text. But the Luba alt, I don't like it. I don't like it. He looks weird. He looks gross. No. Bad. I like default Aluba better than this. Ecclesia? She's fine, I guess. I don't hate her, like... This is like side grade, I guess. I think I still prefer regular Ecclesia just because armor. Armor girls are better. Albaz? I can't look at this image and just see, like, how Baz is just doing Aladdin cosplay. I'm sorry, that's... When I see this style of pants, my mind just always goes to Aladdin. I know that's like the only thing he's wearing that's even remotely Aladdin-esque. I just don't think it's a good look for him. This one, though... gorgeous. Very good. That's what we're trying to see. That's what we're trying to see at the bundle. So what does the bundle exactly... Do we get guaranteed ultras here? 2 ultras. Okay. So, detail. So it is 20 packs, we get the field, we get all the accessories. We get 3 icons, we get 3 wallpapers, sleeves, box, and 2 guaranteed ultras. Well, let's see if we can get Cartesia. If we get the Cartesia, I have got a deck that plays it. But, I'm not so worried about the alt art that I'm going to go in any beyond this. I'm, you know, kind of doing this for the fun of it more than anything. I'm kind of more excited what's in the left half of the pack at this point. Wow, that's a heck of a start. Sure. I think that's my 3rd Lulu Lilith. I definitely have at least 2 of this card. I mean, it's a good pack. I can't argue about the pack, but I just don't really have a use for a lot of these cards. Blink out. Huh. Sanctify, a totally cool and not annoying card. Yep. Very fun and fair things happen when that card appears. There you go, Burst. Sure. I still find it really weird that this thing isn't a sprite card. My understanding is that this is, like, sprite red and sprite blue kind of fused? Which is very cool, but, like, what the fuck is he? Why is he not a sprite? Hey, Stratos! We did the Beyblade Hero Kid, so we're playing an all-H deck today. We're just doing some pulls for fun now, but we're playing an all-H deck. Every card begins with the letter H. Unfortunately, while Hero Kid does begin with an H, I don't think we've got a single way of special summoning it out to actually get its trigger. Is this one of the new ones? No, this is the Germany one. I don't remember what Red Eye cards are. Sure. The sprite is inferior lemon lime drink. You know, I actually can't even fight that. I'm not big when it comes to lemon lime sodas, but if I'm gonna get a lemon lime soda, it's gonna be Mountain Dew. I am very basic. What the fuck? Why has the wave got grabby hands? That's such a silly looking card. He's waving. Alright. Can we get the card? Oh. Oh, I didn't even... I just kind of assumed that it was only the alt arts in this pack. That makes this way worse of a proposition. Oh well. I don't know what this thing is, but it's cute. I would buy a plushie of it. The way the Storm Echo's dead. Oh hey, this is another very fun and fair card that only obnoxious things happen with. I'm sorry, what is this card? Trifortress Toxop. If you either play this turn, if you plan to summon 3 or more turns, summon this card from your hand. If summoned this way, it becomes a tower, but it has 500 defense rate each turn by face. Huh! I mean, I don't think it's good, but that's kind of a neat card. I've never seen that before. I know you own a copy of it. I'm sorry, I'm very basic when it comes to dinosaurs. I'm one of those people for whom Triceratops was peak and everything after that is just a step backwards. That is my first Humongous. Huh. I swore I had a Humongous in my collection. Alright, shrug. I've seen this card before either. Doesn't seem very good. I guess there's a reason why I haven't seen it before. Hey, it's outside the pack. That means it's gonna be bad. I mean... technically playable. Goes hard in Gate Guardian. Humongous! We've had some, like, decent pulls in terms of the rarity of the cards we're getting, but, like... it's nothing I really care about. That's fine. I was mostly doing it for the accessories, if I'm being frank. Oh! Well, I mean, I already have SP, but it's not limited. We could run 2 SP, I suppose, if we really wanted to. It's always the second SP that gets you. All or nothing. Also outside the pack. 3 from outside the pack. Sure. What is she supposed to do again? Just worse rotor. Got it. Alright, and our final pack. Can we end on Cartesia? Probably not, but doesn't matter if we don't. Sure. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, well... I mean, I can't rightfully say it was a waste of gems. I mean, we got a lot of cards out of it, you know. And we got all the, you know, accessories. Oh, that was fun. Probably not going back in. I'm not that worried about the art, but would have been nice to have. Oh well, rip. Let's get back into ranks. Get some more duels done with this terrible deck. Accessory 6 aren't level 4. They're made to make Shein, but isn't Rotus 4 below though, right? So it still searches 3s and 2s. Because we all want all our countries for 4 reasons. I don't even want it for horny reasons, I just think it's pretty. Okay, we've opened removal, we've opened this is a good hand. Is it good enough though? Let's find out. LG gets placed Sprite at 4 power. That's an expand list, right? They put Sprite Blue and Elf, Blue and Jet back to 3? Is Starter back to 3? I forget. Oh, okay. Well, you know, sometimes you're just really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Raimei. I've never seen this card before. I thought I knew all of the shitty burn spells, but nope. There it is. It's 4 lower, but it's always jumping copies. That is true. That is true. Okay, this person seems like they've got some duels under their belt, so might not go wonderfully. I feel like anyone dueling us is going to see how many turtles we've got and like vastly overestimate the quality of the deck we're about to bring out. Yeah, this one. This ain't good. This head judging is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting. I don't know what I want. I guess this. We have a removal. That's something. Copium. I mean, look, they've got the blue eyes made. The vanilla ass, default ass, not default, but like, you know, it's not even Chaos Max. And they're also taking forever to take their draw phase. I wonder if they were expecting a much longer combo. Oh, fuck? They're playing real Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't think we need to... I don't think we need to waste our time here. I don't think head judging and one hammer shot is going to be quite enough to do with blue eyes at the moment. Kind of easy to forget that blue eyes is, you know, good now. No titles on this, guys. It's another bot. I'm trash talking. We're taken down. I'm still gonna trash talking for the you know, boring ass, blue eyes ass duel mate. What do we do with this? It's just normal this. No effect. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Impalm the Oracle with no targets! Okay. Okay, we're gaming now. We are doing something resembling gaming. I'm not sure what we're doing from here, I'll be real. That's not it, that can't be it. Do we just pass? It's so bad though. I'm actually genuinely wondering if the Harpy cards are actually kind of holding us back more than anything. I'm wondering if we should commit to just tripling in on our Heralds instead. Must be. We're actually playing good Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We're smurfing in silver. Amazon. Now, here's the thing. Harpy's a good strategy if you're not... Oh, they're playing Rescue Ice. I don't know how good Dust actually does against Rescue Ice. Like, I know I said 5, but like... Like, I'm thinking maybe Oracle we should cut, because Oracle doesn't actually do that much, apart from occasionally be a free summon. Oh, actually, I could have sequences. I could have normal Queen, Special Dragon, Special Oracle, actually. I kind of forgot about that part. Impulse. Oh no! Anyway. Lifter. I mean, I don't think I have spell negates. I could be wrong on this. So this Duster could go hard. I mean, I clear Lady, that's fine, but they can't target Lady. Okay, somehow we got away with this. Oh, hey, that's actually really good, actually. And I want to play. Okay. Well, let's dust it up. These are the first one actually have Duster has done something. Perfect, also control destroy if you turn it. Okay. Probably Harvest. Okay, now what do we do? I mean, I think just normal Queen and go for beatdown. I don't love it. We can make Oracle here, I think. Or this guy. He's kind of large. I don't think it's worth bringing him out yet. Yeah, okay, I guess we just go Queen and beat down on... What do these do again? Yeah, tribute a card to that. Okay, and this one. You're the better one. We clear out Impulse here. Also, it's more damage. Yippee. Should we bother making this now? Ah! Fuck it. Okay, we can get ourselves a channeler for next turn. Oh wait, I was looking at the hieratic things. I don't know any of those cards. We have one in the deck. We've got like one that's kind of a cyber dragon. Oh, that's a big guy. He's very large. To be fair, he's like a giant mech, so you know, reason to, I suppose. Why would you book that? Fire engine. Okay. Damn, those guys are very large. Eyes are believing. Why are all the rescue ace guys just so big? No good reason. On the plus side, my opponent is not playing well, so that might be a way in. But we are also playing with very bad cards, so... We need our opponent's skill level to be significantly worse than the quality of our hand. Basically. I ain't gonna do it. I guess we'll cook some bugs, but I think we're cooked, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to cut this deck out a little bit. Maybe trim down the harpies. They seem alright, but just not having Egotist just really does lower the ceiling on them. Oh goodness, my internet just gone down. I think it may have done, because there's a big red square in the corner of my screen. That generally indicates that the internet's down. We have in fact lost internet connection. Wonderful! That's my favourite thing to have happen, especially when I'm streaming. It's always very cool, very exciting, and in no way obnoxious as fuck. Thank you, internet. I didn't really want to be connected right now anyway. Good grief. Everything really is against me this week. First, more dental issues, and now this. Wonderful. Tell you what, while we're waiting, because this is definitely a DC as well, go ahead and Okay, we are back. Unfortunately, my internet decided, hey, you know what would be a really fun little prank if we just died? Just dying for no good reason. You might even say it unexpectedly died. I get it. This is a joke. It's because Unexpected Die is the Yu-Gi-Oh card that we're not allowed to play today. Unfortunately, they also kind of completely made Master Duel die, so bear with me while I reload it up. Literally just kind of hung on the screen, didn't even give me like a disconnect ever. I had no idea what to do with itself, so... To be fair though, I don't think we were ever actually beating, I don't think we were ever beating that Rescue Ace deck. So I'm thinking we need to change this deck a bit. I think we need to be a little bit brutal to this. Oh, we're already maxed out on Heralds. There's not another Herald I'm unfamiliar with, is there? Not of the ones we're looking for. Sure, right? We could play that. Did we look for rank 7s? I don't know if we looked for rank 7s. Hold on. Because we can make a rank 7 in a situation where we have this and this. I think we forgot to check the rank 7 pool. Oh! Hierophant of Prophecy! Requires spellcasters, we can't make that. Okay, no, there are in fact no rank 7s we can make. Wonderful. #2 Rise Heart. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we need to do. I think we need to cut some of these cards. I think... as much as I love the Harpies, I don't think they're doing much for us, and I think we're kind of getting bricked on Harpy cards that aren't helping us. So let's cut out Hysteric Sign. Doesn't do... We literally can't even activate it legally. Cut out Hysteric Party. In fact, maybe we just cut all the Harpies. Maybe we put a couple copies of this guy in. The question is, what do we fill this missing void with? I mean, we could put a third copy of this guy, and that's probably fine. My heart. I'm sorry, Zordon. They just really need that freaking whatchamacallit. They just really need Egotist to be any good. Okay, let's go back to the H list, see if there's anything that looks interesting here. What's half unbreak? We've got the filters on it, mate. Yeah, we have. It's Bad Wabaku. Okay. Is this a card? I think this is a thing. Oh, it's also Bad Wabaku. Okay. Not what I thought it was. I'm just looking at cards that have funny names now. Hand-holding Genie. That's really silly and not very good. Candy Gallop? Can't attack directly. What a terrible card. I shouldn't be surprised that cards I've never heard of aren't good. Yeah, okay, those aren't good either. Is this a thing? I think this guy's... In theory, he could be good, but he's probably not. Search Hyper. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Hyper. We've got Psychic Riser. Can't play that. Hyper Synchron. Can't really do anything other than that. Hyper Galaxy. Probably not going to turn that online. I mean, he's big. I don't know whether making him. Oh my god, does I have an assault mode for this thing? Huh. The problem that battle this card is not destroyed. This actually could be playable. It's not good, but it could be playable. Okay, I think we've gone through the hyper cards. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think we actually... I'm going back a bit. I'm thinking we play some Harpies. Because Channeler can be a rank 4 enabler. So I'm thinking maybe we play a few Harpies. Maybe play one of those. It's over stuff. You know, let's have a look at around. I haven't looked at these cards. Spartan, attack boost, pops defense monsters, equips monsters and gains attack, adds a challenger. I mean, I think for swarming is what I kind of really need, I think. And what about Slash starts with an H wise on the field? True, but during deck building it starts with a C. Unfortunately, it does not make it valid for the rules of the challenge. Let's see what else we've got here. There are more high speed ones. I think these are all the extra deck though, aren't they? Huh? Why is it only showing... There we go. Yeah, these are all the extra deck ones. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, hold on. You're also going to win monster. Launch into synchros. I don't think that matters. Hold on, this is the piece of the puzzle I think we're missing. We can get back into harpies with this. Extra normal is like really good and kind of what we need. We can drop second lizard dose, I think. I think with that we can afford to put some more harpy cards in. I think we can put in oracles. Because I don't think I'm going to play anything else. I think we're just playing these. Oracle, free summon if we have dragon, or if dragon and channel on the field. Let's give this a try. Let's see what happens, you know? We're here playing bad decks anyway. What's the worst that happens? Oh no! We're going to lose a match in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah! I think we'll manage. I think we'll be okay. Ins and worse and such. Oh, that would have been a good one. I'll try that after. Perfuma only said just hunting ground and feather vest. Once you remove Egoist from the equation, the value on Perfuma becomes tremendously lower. Well, you know what? It's not bad. Wait, did I not change the deck correctly? Hold on. Oh, we just didn't take out feather vest and hunting ground. Okay, I probably should have done that. That's fine. Get heat waved. Idiot. So dumb that this card is legal, but hey, it works for us in this very specific challenge, so I'm not complaining. How many copies is it at? It's at 3! You just played 3 of this thing. Huh. Go on. Could negate this, but I won't. And I think there's better things we can save these heralds for. You know what, I just realised. Related cards on here. No, we cannot. What is the field spell for Herald of Ultimateness called? Not ritual spell for Herald of Ultimateness is called. Because we could play Herald of Ultimateness. I just don't know if we have a way of summoning him. Wait, can we summon him with high ritual art? Oh, that might be an angle actually. Yeah, Hoppier's not bad. We can do the thing. Sure. You have it. You have it. Okay. I'm gonna fold because I don't think we're clearing that guy, but also I want to change this while this idea's in my mind. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Herald of Ultimateness. No, not perfection, Ultimateness. What is your associated card? Oracle of the Herald. But could we play High Ritual Art? It does require normal monsters from hand, but it does special from deck. What if instead we take out the Harpy cards, which does mean giving up this, which is genuinely a big loss. But what if we instead do, like, Herald of Ultimateness? You. And then we just play, like, fairies. Just, like, a bunch of normal fairy monsters. You. And then we just arrange them by attack. What's the highest one we can normal summon? Shining Abyss. Employs the power of both light and darkness. The Fiend. There is no way this doesn't feel altogether correct, I'll be honest. That's a 5. That's also a 5. I just kind of assumed it'd be a declining order. Alright, hidden, yes, let's try hidden. Let's see if we can get hidden cards. With the filters off. Hidden Temples of Necro Valley! Hidden Springs of the Far East. Yeah, this one, unfortunately, I don't think really has a lot for us. Some ninja support. That's the Hidden Armory. If there's any, have you got equip spells that start with an H? Because Hidden Armory could do something. Hidden Fangs of Revenge. Destroys 2 set cards you control. Any monster destroyed, choose 1 and destroys many monsters with attack less than or equal to someone's defense. So it becomes the end phase. That sounds bad, but very funny. Hidden Soldiers. Hidden Spellbook. Nope. And Stronghold. He's an Ultra. Why you gotta be an Ultra? That's fine. We got like a bunch of cards we can dust. Oh wait, because it's sort of by attack, not plane order. There we go. We ain't playing Albion. We ain't playing Bucephalus II. And we don't need the third Lunar Death. We'll keep the Albaz, because, you know, it's shiny. It's Crava's Disco Ball. The way I say we're fully embracing the fairies, eh? So I had this thought that maybe the Harpy part of the deck was the part that was doing us a disservice. That was my thought. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we can do something with fairies. What have we got? 6s we can make here? We already went through the 6 pool. Right, so it's Kendama or Bust. We can put another Kendama in. We can put another Lizardos in. Alright, I'm not sure I'm confident in this deck. I'm not sure this is better, by any means, but... You know, I actually kind of want to take out the head judging and maybe put in like another one of those. I feel like head judging is just like very unreliable. It's like, if we high roll, it's absurd. If we low roll, it does nothing. And you know how my luck is bad. Well, like I said, you know how my luck is bad. And yet they're making us go first. Keep wave off the top, please. That would be very nice. No! Well, I mean, I can't be surprised. We loaded our deck with normal monsters and then we draw normal monsters. What do we expect? Maybe our opponent is not playing a real deck. Wait, oh shit, hold on. These aren't fucking H's. What am I on about? I just put them in without thinking because they're fairies. Well, we can't do that. I was playing without H cards. Whoops, let's fix that. Now here's the hard part. Are there any fairies that begin with H besides the heralds? Specifically, are there any fairy normal monsters that begin with H? Okay. No. Happy Lover. That's an H. Unfortunately, Spirit of the Heart has an H at the end. Hourglass of Life. There we go. Okay, we've fixed it. Recommend that name. Corinne? You know what? I'll just do Divine Follower. That's probably... Oh, let me put the filters on. Whoops. Can't do it. Let's try again. Huh? Divine Follower. It's probably something I'm doing, to be fair. I know that the search here... You want me to try this? I'll just Google him. Near the Divine Follower. Does this card exist in Master Duel? How to obtain? Not in Master Duel yet, that'd be why. It's a new card. Or she's a new card. If you 3 monsters from your hand and or field, set a continuous spell from your deck, present to the graveyard end phase. Maiden, yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. I mean, the HNX not as good now, we haven't got, like, these can't really do much. Isn't there a Link Herald? That looks like a red Herald. Am I crazy? Herald Yu-Gi-Oh! I sworn there was a Link one. Here you go. Herald of Marshlights. Where is it? Why are you not showing up? Am I blind? Stupid? Both? I swear this thing's in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Master already. Oh, it's here. Here it's here. I am blind. Yep, thank you. Okay, 2 months at the same time, except, I mean, I think that's worth a plug. Shove that in there. Oh, we're gonna play this with Harpies as well, actually. Although I guess it doesn't do as much with that. Which monsters and or spells? Not bad. House of... Oh, we could run House of Adhesive Tape. It's not good, it's really bad. But I love how it's still got the shitty pre-problem-solving card text. If the defense of a monster summoned by your opponent, excluding special summon, is 500 points or less, that monster is destroyed. I don't think this actually works on Lynx, does it? Because Lynx don't have defense. It's not like their defense is lower than 500, they just don't have it. Very silly card, though. Oh, I never noticed a chimney! I know it's the mouse, I never noticed a chimney is also a guy. Oh, I don't like that. Let's try this, I guess. I mean, it is kind of like draw the hand, you know. We have something resembling hand traps, I guess. Damn. It's fine. This player has no titles, so one of two things are about to happen: either we're about to bully a child, or this guy's smurfing in silver and we're about to get absolutely butt blasted. There's no middle ground. What's it? Is it like a word for like reverse smurfing? Where like you are an experienced player but you go into lower tiers just to do bad? Okay, I mean this kind of could work. Gargamel. Necros. Okay. Okay. This could be beatable. I stress could be because, yeah, guys are kind of small. Okay, I think we set this. We set this. Set this. And we pass. I'm really just banking on being able to use this. Actually, this doesn't even do much, does it? Attack less than or equal to... Okay, yeah, this is nothing. Not even good. Oh, I should have normal discuss so I could go and hop there. Ah, well. I don't even know Hourglass exists because I use it for fusing randomizing forbidden memories. I mean, that's just playing Forbidden Memories. To be fair, that's not doing anything unusual. That is just regular Forbidden Memories gameplay. I think what we need to try and do is turbo out Herald of Mirage Lights. Because that just searches a ritual spell. Oh, no, from Graveyard, never mind. I think we may have a Masochist deck on our hands. Maybe. Normal Summon Great Sorcerer of Necros Pass isn't exactly like what I call a good play. And if this is a Masochist deck, we may have a chance. What's that? It's a Morg. Come, show me some more. Yeah, this Hidden Phase actually doesn't do a damn thing right now. That's fine. We can wait. Is it really making a gameplay if you're not making Twitter Thunderdragon? True! Very true. Very true. When Hidden Thunderdragon is just the poster boy for that game. Come on, buddy. Come on, Wooly. Oh. Hold. Cross sheet. Damn, if we had something like slightly bigger, this wouldn't have cleared it. Okay, now I'm wondering if this is a Masochist or just a bot. The name is a bit unbot-like, I will say. That said, we can clear it with Herald and Heat Up. So, that's fine, I guess. Or you don't... Okay, sure. I don't know what's going on. Green light. Let's flip you. Let's go... Yeah, we'll use this on our Hourglass. Let's go... Grenade. Just in case that back was real. And then we'll normal... I guess we'll go green. Kind of a coin flip, frankly. There's a dose and Mirage Light. Yeah, we're doing that. Alright, get him some damage. Bonk. Bonk. Main 2, and he's only 6 hundo. And again, you're 7 hundo. I think bodies are better right now. What's going on in this card anyway? Oh, he's got a shiv! Oh, okay. So from the me icon, I thought like the big goblin was behind him with like 2 knives. Alright, come on, Wooly. Didn't do anything in the deck. No. Normal Nerval! Oh god, you have actual cards. That's horrifying. I think we need to Macrocosmos you immediately. I guess we'll put this in defense. Not that he's clearing anything with Nerval, but... Yeah, you do have 2 Beast and Wind Beasts. Must that get you to Ferrigite? Or... what's the other one? Rindblom? No, Rindblom's the... Rindblom's the boat, right? Oh, we just negate this. That seems a worthwhile use of a negate. Why is Herald not triggering? Oh, because he's triggering. Okay. Alright, so... we didn't put high ritual out in the deck. Well, it's burger time! Oh, just one. Right. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of should have actually put high ritual out in the deck. You know, the whole reason why we're playing all these shitty vanillas. Might have helped. Probably. If this is a masochist deck, he's got a nice little tri-brigade package, I gotta say. Yeah? You... okay, I was like, battle phase, are you sure about that? Ironically, that's actually not online right now. Fuck it, let's do some beats. Nothing really meaningful we can make here, is there? Alright. We've got you on the world's shittiest clock known to man. Two cards. Could be actually anything. Who knows? Probably Jelly Can, to be fair, but you know. Don't tell them. Now I'm thinking, right? So I feel like the H pool is decent. I feel like we've got some okay cards in this pool. What is the worst pool? Like, I feel like it's going to be something like Q or X, right? Like, that just seems obvious. But, like, what pool is, like, playable, but just awful? Z? I could see Z. Yes! Normal Bloss. You love to see it. He's going for it. Man is sending it. I wonder... it's one of those things where it's like, you're never going to know. But I wonder how many of our opponents have realised what we are doing. Like, how many people have clocked the fact that our name is H, 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 and we're just playing all the H cards? Second hourglass of life, let's go. We could normal, I guess. Actually, this is a way bigger... this is a way bigger, guy. And yeah, we're just gonna tribute you. Get battle, and get in for a bunch. You said a Hazy Flame! Oh, that's a good one! I didn't actually consider that one, Neko. Welcome in! Yeah, Hazy Flame's got some good stuff, isn't there? Like Hazy Flame's Cerberus, I believe. Yeah, this is almost... oh my gosh, the power of Surge Links! There's a big old link, but if it works, it works. It doesn't work, I don't think. It's just giving me every card, alas. Good air quotes. Okay, yeah, good in air quotes. But look at what they're playing here. The second cast. Well, he's only gonna have 2 in the grave. So, again, Ferrigite, I guess, or... hold on, played cards. Bearbron, that's the one, not Rindbron, Bearbron. Chimera. This doesn't clear my board. This does not clear the Hieratic Dragon of Tefnuit. Are we just crashing for more damage? What are we doing? Okay. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, you got it, buddy. have no idea what we're doing. I'm going to be frank. So I love the fact that Tefnuit is a when, but it's a mandatory when. So it can't miss timing, but it's just weird that it's a mandatory effect. When would that ever be a downside for you? Okay, green, light and orange, heralds. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just normal summon this and this kills, right? I'm missing something. You will remember this day as the day you lost to our glass of live beat. I actually haven't started that word. I need to peep this deck. I want to peep. Not to BM, I'm just curious if this is like a competent masochist deck or a less competent tri-brigade deck. What are we on? Pile of stuff. Yeah, this looks very, I'm sorry, double Suijin? I was gonna say this is an NR deck, but no, they've got high rarity stuff as well. They've got the Libromancer ritual monster with no ritual spells. But they're playing a 42 card deck. So they have 42 summonable monsters, or playable cards. Huh. I don't know what to make of that one, that was just bizarre. Okay, let's actually put the thing in before I forget. The whole reason we were playing was high ritual art. It's a super, we can afford a super. So they have to come from hand. Oh fuck, we're never doing this, are we? I just realized we are never doing this. We are never... 12? Okay, can we find some high level... Are there some high level normal fairies? What am I doing here? Normal fairy. And then arrange... Nope, wrong button. Arrange by level. 7s. We've got a couple of 7s. 6s. I think we play the 6s over the 7s. Oh, wait, we can't. They're not H's. Fuck. Damn. Okay, yeah, we have no choices for that. That's a shame. I mean, we could technically play, but we need, like, our entire hand of normal monsters to do it. Oh, also, this is still in the deck for some reason. Let's get that out of there. Oh, shit. What about the other Herald? There's another ritual Herald, isn't there? What does he do? Oops. Herald? Herald. This one, perfection. Oh, that's probably good enough. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need the monster negate. This guy's probably good enough. Okay, that still works out. High ritual art. Here it is. Alright. Well, that's... So we need... God, this is so inconsistent. We need 3 normal monsters plus high ritual art to get Herald of Perfection out. And we need to not draw it as well. I'm starting to think this deck's not very good, you know. I'm a free... Oh shit, I'm a free back? Dang. Remind me afterwards, because I will forget. Or maybe you won't have to remind me at all, because I might just look at this hand and go, haha, nope. Okay. We have removal. And we have a hand trap. And we have heat wave. Oh. Oh. Ah. I see. Well. You know, this hand is actually possibly better than, probably than the last one, actually, ironically. Infernity suppression. Ah. Well, annoyingly, that's not turned on because of their lack of monsters, but I don't think they'll like this. Laters. We did have a 6, didn't we? We had Hyper Psychic Riser. Sure. Hola tornado. Bonk. Yeah. 1500 to the dome. Got him. Okay, it's not lab. If it was lab, there's no fucking way they let Grenade resolve. Whatever they set there was not activatable. I think we're playing... Absolutely. I think we're playing someone who's on some bullshit. I don't know what flavor of bullshit, but I think we're dealing with bullshit. That's kind of large. Not toggle on. Is I try to go battle from here? Okay, I will do this in response. We can do Kendama. 22, or Riser is 2000. Oh, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be Kendama. I think Kendama is just very good. If he clears Kendama, we can reborn the monster. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna reborn my hammerhead and... Oh, that's kind of good, actually, yeah. Well, no, wait. Does this trigger if you ram into me? I always forget how damage step rulings work. I think it does. Oh, okay. Not the one I would have gone for, but you do you, Buckaboo. Okay. You had to sync her as well. Ready, Doom Archfiend! Doom! No, not the negate! Crazy. You know what's really funny? Hammer Shot just popped this guy now. Okay! Shot! Hey, we went... That was a legit duel there. We won that one. We actually won that one. They had plays there. Yeah, I remember a friend of mine joking once. I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh at this point, so I didn't experience this format myself. But apparently when Infinity was like at its most playable, you would run into people playing the Infernity artifacts, as he called it. I.e., setting monsters in the background that were not artifacts, and just hoping that it never came up and scooping before it ever mattered, in case someone tried to call you out for it. Alright, well, we have cards. Yeah, just literally cheating, just actually cheating. Oh, it's a bot, probably. Weird. Why are you making these decks for bots? 12 card extra, really? Yes. Oh, he's kind of big. He is kind of large. I think we do this. We're losing bodies either way. Actually, you know what we can do? Right? I'm going to gamble on the idea that my opponent is a bot. Okay, from my opponent's perspective, my right side of the field would be their left side of the field, right? Hold on, I've got to do mental gymnastics here. This space for them would be my left. Yeah, so if I put it here, I want to put out my Herald, and then I think we put out the Hippo Carnival and bank on the idea. Oh, I have to attack it anyway, never mind. I was going to say bank on the idea that my opponent wouldn't actually go for it. Maybe they're not going to go for it anyway. Okay, they are. I don't know how this resolves. I don't know if I have to flip it sooner. Guess we'll find out. I guess it has to redeclare now? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we now have some material on the field we can use to probably clear this guy. Oh, we can't make Krace Falco anymore, fuck! We left him in the deck, but he doesn't do anything. He's just there. He's just chilling. Fortunately, I need to be in my hand. That's why this card is not very good. You also can't use anything here because of these guys. I think we're just chilling. Get me, Burb. Hey, Smoker, probably. I remember one time I was, I forget where it was I was doing it. It might have been in a game, it might have been a website, I forget. But I was doing like a text role play. Actually, I'll tell you what it was. It wasn't the game, it was FF14. Sure? I don't think I give a shit about this. Go ahead. Anyways, at one point, we were doing some role playing, like a little adventure thing. And, whoever was like DMing it at the time, or whatever you want to call it, was like narrating this scene of like, I think it was a door opening or like the players walking into a cabin or whatever, setting the scene for something like really like spooky and ominous and scary. And at the exact same moment, like in the Free Company Guild chat, someone just typed, "It's me," unrelatedly. Oh, perfect! That's actually like the perfect draw. Holy shit. Bonk. Wait, fuck! Magical Midmaker field! Fuck, it came up! Oh, I'm not paying attention, so I'm such a dumbass. Sure, go ahead. We just need to draw 2 more normal monsters, that's all we need to draw. You know, I should have been summoning these guys, actually. I could have made link monsters. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck, that's a good card. Oh, no, I clear Herald! No! No, we're gonna lose the bot deck. That's fine. Link it off. Link it off across, sheep, you won't. Link summon Nightmare Mermaid with no targets. Hey, Jack, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Oh? Okay, so I'll link summon. What are we XC summoning here? Fire will exceed. I mean, he's big. He is large. I can't believe that magical mid-breaker field came up. I'm such an idiot. I mean, as far as you know, rank 4s go, you could do worse than this, I suppose, if you're playing like a masochist deck. Oh, wait, that's perfect. No, it's not. He's not big enough. Fuck! He's too small! Anything we can make him do anything. Can't make spheres. Haven't got dragons. You're not a tuner. Could make this. Doesn't do a lot. Ah, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna skip this one up. I'm gonna skip this one up. This hand ain't good enough. This deck is not good. I'll try a few more swings with it. It's getting late, so I'll put it back up in a little bit. I want to see if we can summon the funny guy. Probably not, but I want to try anyway. Wait, do I even want going first? I don't even think I do. I think I want going second. Fuck it. Give me the draw. Funny guy, you mean Rock the Jam! Wait, what's that noise? Oh, why did that come up on my thing? Well, Katamayo Gaming, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. For some reason, it didn't come up on my notifications here. That is strange. It came up in the stream, but didn't come up on my dash, which is why I'm usually looking for such things. There we go, it's come up now. How bizarre. Might have been because of the little net issue we had earlier. Oh no, these are real cards. Wait, these are real cards. We have Hey Trunade. If he's playing, Dark Magician, we can Trunade away his back row, which doesn't actually pop it, but it does something. I'll be right, I don't quite know what we do after that. That's like that's like part one of the plan. Okay, we are playing Rod, not Souls. I guess we have the Souls? Still about the noise. It's okay, welcome in, welcome. Thank you again for the follow, I appreciate it. So I guess maybe they got a normal Rod? That's why I searched it, perhaps? Oh, okay, they did have the Souls, okay. That's fair. Sometimes you are just, in fact, very good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I say spare them or spoil the Dark Magician. I want, like, a Bizarro deck, right? I want Bizarro deck of Dark Magician and Blue Eyes White Dragon, where they're just, like, palette swapped, and just different names. Like, it's the same deck, just different colours. Good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought we were supposed to stumble into a win. That's what we're doing today, for sure. Occasionally I can do something resembling being good at Yu-Gi-Oh! But, not often, I'll be honest. Okay, so they have the slab. We know they've got Rod in hand. Haha, teehee, Rod in hand. I'm very mature. There's the Rod. He literally said, I showed you my Rod, please respond. Unfortunately, I have no response, so proceed. Apparently in one of the versions of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if it's like the Spanish one or the Portuguese one, apparently the translation for Magician's Rod, like, is almost like literally Magician's Penis, which is very funny to me. Oh, wow, I'm playing this, okay. Yep, there she is. Where's the slab summon from again? Is it hand? Graveyard or hand. Okay. So the hammer shot doesn't do it. Oh, we're playing this. Oh, okay. Alan Arcanus famous Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards wearing cheap Halloween costume for a party. Imagine the Visas boys on poorly made costumes in their boss form. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. I love when games and media does things like parodies itself. Oh, we're just summoning this guy in passing? Okay. Ironically, it does play perfectly around my hammer shot here. But I don't even know if I want to True Nade, because I just fire this again. Yeah, this might not be, might be a little bit, doomed. Let's fire this and see what they do, I guess. Try to ready for face up anyway, what is it actually? Oh fuck it is, yeah, you're right. They just chain it, doesn't do anything. Alright. He's taking too long. We've lost this one. We just go next. Probably should have gone next sooner on that. Cleaton and Albaz on 2 Parkers with Sanctify. Oh, that would be fantastic. The evil twins are just cosplaying as their live twin selves. Like it's the live twin designs, but on the evil twin bodies. Cosplay Alto Beanie, that's kind of necklace. You know what? That's true, actually. That is. Okay, we drew. Oh fuck! This is a garnet. This is a hard garnet. Oh dear. Well. We have a Herald and a Dream. Go on, Max, say that you won. So a hard ass. Oh, that's so funny. I'm not even playing around. I have no play. Hell yeah. It's the least valuable Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood in the entire universe. Oh god. Alright, well we're gonna do this anyway. I have no idea if it's any good. But we're always doing it. The thing is, they can just be over this, but if they do, we have Tefnumet. This way we clear the board a little bit, so we're down to one guy. That's the plan. That's the copium. Unfortunately, I don't think we've got a single way of putting this thing back in our deck. And High Ritual Art requires it to be in our deck. So, you know, that's, not good. And again, our opponent seems to be a bot, so... If the quality of this bot deck is worse than the quality of the last one, we maybe get away with it. Perhaps. Maybe. Could just sit there and stare at us for 5 years, you know. Not really what I'd recommend, per se, but, you know, it's a thing you certainly are physically able to do. Three hours later, bot be like, exactly, yep. Come on. Okay, we are going to combat. And how do you make a... okay, sure, fine, damn, they played around Tefnumet, that's crazy. I think we just tribute to some of the Tefnumet. Because it'll trigger this guy. Yeah, I think that's the play. But how bot would react versus Decision Practice Turbo deck, like some people running into 30 seconds versus... Oh yeah, that one just makes him, like... make as many choices as possible. Okay, I think we're gonna grab the HRA. Just because if we can somehow get like a critical mass of guys, we can HRA for Burger. I actually don't know how big Burger is, I should have looked at that. Hold on, how big is Burger? 5? 6. So if we can get 3 normal monsters in our hand, we can HRA for Burger. At that point, I think we actually win Yu-Gi-Oh! Not just the duel, just Yu-Gi-Oh! As a concept, I think we win it. Blade Knight. Sure. We're just crashing in Blade Knight? Is that what we're doing? If you would, it'd make my life a lot quicker. It'd take 5... put you on 29... Heated Heart makes my guy 26, and then Herald for Game is exact lethal. Go on, you know you wanna. Random question, are you wireless charged or cabled? If cabled, would it be USB-C or micro USB? I have a variety of ports actually. I am wired charged. Wireless does not tend to go very well with my internals, shall we say. So I always plug myself in. I've got a bunch of ports on the inside of my ear cap. I plug myself into overnight. Although, occasionally I forget that I've left myself plugged in. You ever done that thing where like you get up when you've got like a controller or something plugged in, not realizing it's plugged in, you stand up and the wire yanks out of your hand? Imagine doing that, but it's your head. Anyway, there's that. Walks off, gets pulled by the cable. Exactly, yep. Happens more often than I'd like to admit. Okay, well we cleared a bot deck, yippee. Okay. New idea, new concept. I wonder if there's any higher level normals, just in general, fairy or otherwise, that start with an H. Because if we can find any that start with a H that are like, well, I mean, this is the answer, isn't it? It's an H. We break the deck up, but one of these become... Actually, is it equal to or exceeds? Hold on, that matters. Where's my HRA? There it is. Equal! Fuck! Okay, we need exactly level 6 if we're going to do this in one card. Are there any level 6 normals whose names begin with an H? I feel like there's enough vanillas there. Surely has to be, right? Surely there has to be. Please? Well, fuck. Okay. I need level 4s, because a level 4 plus a level 2 would do it. He talks to me giant, he's a 4. There's no way this is it, right? There's no way this is any good. Does Hamburg must be asked to exceed? It does ask to exceed, okay. Like he'll just... Wait, is that a thing? It's not a thing. It's not a thing, you lied to me! Alphabet is an option! Because no one would ever do this, because no one's that stupid. Alright, let's try this, I guess. I mean, if nothing else, Hitotsumi Giant is slightly larger. We'll do a couple more, we'll put you back up soon. It's getting a bit late. Womp womp. My god, best deck ever. It is one of the decks of all time. Wow, we actually have interaction, holy shit. We have a breaker, we have a hand trap even. Very exciting. Oh god, it's this, isn't it? It's Blue Eyes, right? It's Blue Eyes. Okay, okay. Well, hold on. I didn't have that life point. God, I have no idea where the fucking breakpoints are in this deck. That was normal though, right? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I kind of keep you. I want to keep you. That's definitely not the correct thing, but I'm doing it. They will simply have no extension beyond that normal zone. Fuck. What is adds? It doesn't summon. Okay, well that summons. Okay, no, we do it at those. Alright, well, that was fun. Breakpoint is exactly what is. I see. I haven't played Master Duel much at all since this deck actually became not viable, that's not the word. Since this deck got released, you know, the new Blue Eye stuff got added. I kind of haven't really played much at all, so I don't really know where we're looking for a lot of it. Alright, I guess we'll try first. I mean, they got a Gen Zone mate, so they obviously know. You know, they've also been playing. Well, it's a second play. Oh wow, never mind. That's more telling. Okay, well, we have Herald and we have head judging. It's something. I'm not gonna lie, this deck is bad, but this challenge has been quite fun. It's been quite neat looking at cards that I've never heard of before. But you know what? We can do something like this. And in theory, if they go to battle, we can use the Twin Fangs to potentially protect ourselves. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super sold on this one. I think this might be something we could drop. I'm not gonna spend too much time with it anyway. DGC draws 3 hand traps and play around Dumbest Impulse Purge. I forget which one they've had. God. Oh. Okay, this might be our speed. I just want to set a monster and pass. This is the kind of thing we can actually, you know, potentially beat out. Unfortunately, our guy is small. He's very small. Well, he's not big, but he's bigger. And you know what? Oh no, it's not quick play. Damn. You know what? I think we do it anyway. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. The last thing I'll ever expect. Alright, let's see what bullshit we're dealing with. Marsh Macaron. Okay. think we do this. I do not want you getting any sort of tempo at all. And we can add the HRA. We're only 2 cards away from summoning the guy. We just need a Tatsumi Giant in hand, and any... Not any, and any of the... Well, did we stick on 2 different normal monsters? We did. Any of the level 2s. I think we bore you in a nutshell. Very true, very true. That could be anything. Oh, I don't like that head back row. Do not like the back row. Please be Jellycan, actually. I want it to be Jellycan, and I want to draw off the top level 2. Not level 2. Probably worth a set, though, at least. Alright, well, fuck it, we ball. And what you got? Let's go with the back row. Are we gonna walk into Mirror? I was saying Mirror Force! No, it wasn't. It was Cylinder instead. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Like we're gonna be, you know, summoning huge guys. The kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dream of. It really is. It really is. Here's the thing, right? I dunk on Yu-Gi-Oh! From time to time. I get it. There is something fun about this style of play to a degree. But I would still say that this style of play is fun as like a palate cleanser rather than being like Scapegoat. Well, now you've actually got in attack mode, you fool. Not like you could possibly have a use for 5 monsters on the field, is there? And I have running Token Turbo. Really? Although he has got like a Synchro 5 here if he wants to go for it. The Scapegoat is just a tuner for no good reason. I would have done this. Should have done that. Oops, oh well. That's fine, probably. Tribute summon. Jinjo! Well, they have him. Mildly horrifying. I don't know how I'm getting over Jinjo. What do I? Well, this will be the first thing we do. This Hidden Fangs of Revenge ain't going to be very good. And obviously, head judging offline. And again, it's Jinzo. Well, you know, what am I going to do with Jinzo? Fuck me, I guess? Sure. You got it, buddy. I mean, I guess we could set it. We could do Hidden Fangs to just pop all of his back, or his, like, ghost tokens, I suppose. I think we're, like, actually playing as a goat format deck. Actually, I don't know, when did Escape Ghost come out? That's a bit newer, isn't it? Actually, Marsh Macaron, I think, is a bit newer as well, isn't it? I gotta know why now I want to write Hitotsumi Giant and 2 hippos. Send a message? I have no idea. God, I wouldn't give for a Rageki right now. Okay, I think we actually hold this. Feels really bad, but if we can get Hitotsumi... Actually, hold on. How big is our guy? Hold on, before I'm getting excited about this, how big is... Fuck, our guys are too small. Wait, what's the defense? He's 24? Okay, Herald can rule up. We can get exactly Hitotsumi Giant off the top next turn. We can HRA for Herald, and he becomes large. Or, not large, he's got a big defense now. He got a booty. That's literally what we've got going for us right now. Got 2 more draws unless he tributes summons again. That's not real. Well, we can wall up with it. Or by activate Lightning Storm and Rocket Keeper didn't read that our class can't be destroyed. And we've all done it. I mean, I walked into that with... Oh, you know what? Hammer Shot. That's what we need. We need Hammer Shot off the top. Fine. Load my graveyard for all my graveyard effects that I definitely have. Yes. Okay. We just need 1 more draw. Any normal monster does it now. We just need to not whiff 1 normal monster. We've got 3 in our hands. There's 1 in the graveyard. There are 6 in our deck. 31 card deck. But about a 1 in 5 chance that we draw a normal monster for turn. That is the only way we stay in this game. Well, I guess we could set next turn, but... He tributes Jinzo for Jinzo. That would be a flex. I'm half expecting Gauls to show up at this point. Oh, fuck. Well, we lose. You know what? Fair enough, buddy. You got it. Yeah. What I expected, but there you go. I want to look what he's playing, though. Kind of base, not gonna lie. Let's have a look, see. What was he doing? Deck. It's just stuff. I guess he's trying to turbo out the Egyptian gods. Metal Flex Slime, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think anything our deck was trying to do would have struggled with this. Yeah. Tribute for the turbo, exactly, yeah. If we can end on like 1 win, I'd be happy. I mean, I've had a couple wins, but God knows not many. I think we've had 1 win that I would call a legitimate win today, as opposed to just my opponent was a bot. And again, I'm not surprised by this. I'm not complaining. We're playing a dumb, silly, goofy-ass deck. Well, if we can rip the high ritual art, we have the guy. And we have 2 of these that can be fuel for the guy. Normal boss, you fucking love to see it. Absolutely, you may normal summon Ash Blossom. Owl Mirage. Yes. Secure Gardener? Oh wait, is it actually? It actually is Secure Gardener. I mean, valid. Oh fuck, it's Dog Massacre. Wait, are we actually playing Dog Massacre? That's really funny. My deck doesn't give a shit about Dog Massacre. Unfortunately, I have no idea how we clear a 4K beta if I make it to Albazoa. Oh wait, they are actually playing Dog Massacre. Ring ring, base department, hello? Wait, this really plays into our favor. We can just search it. He's gonna make us send monsters. But how you clear Maximus? Shush, 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 shush. We don't talk about it. I don't know what the second one is. This. We're never summoning me anyway. Oh, so it's like should... Wait, should... Oh, right, because they do it on my turn, right. That's fine, we can just open with Duster. Yes. I suspect this Maximus is not long for this world. I suspect he's going to be use as material for something. Squamata. Better poll to see if you draw the Herald. Well, even if we draw the Herald, we can make the Borga. I don't think there's a fucking chance in hell we win this. Look at our hand. You know. I was under the assumption they were playing just, you know, pure Dogmatica. Bad Dogmatica. Okay, well, they're passing on this. What do you get here? Oh, you add the fleur-de-lis. That makes sense. Wow, that's a bore-around straw right there. Okay, well, Duster. Get it out of here. I know you're gonna use it anyway. Is there anything meaningful we can do with this hand after we do the Herald? The ritual one? I don't think so. Wait, there is actually! What am I on about? We've got like 4 negates here. Each one of these is a negate for the Herald. Winder. Alright, well, let's hit the button. Bloss? No Bloss! Okay, the sad thing is both of these fucking die to Winder. But they are kind of thick. We're just snap in the defense position and hope for the best. Yeah, that's the entire time. Starting to realise that running decks that only have very small monsters is probably not particularly strong. Question is, how do they out that training all your negates first? That's the neat part, they don't. Well, actually, there is a way they could. The Dear Servant? What if I just say no? Ah! Nobody's united. Too bad I'm not once per chain! Got him! They're sitting there thinking, okay, there's no way in hell they've got a third negate. Surely not. We are ahead on deck. You want to send? Oh, like, we could negate this. I think we have to negate this, otherwise they send, like... Yeah, I think we have to... This has to fish the third negate out. Otherwise, we end up, like, running into, what's her face? Natis. But hey, we got it outed the Maximus. If we can rip H-Heated Heart off the top, we can beat over the Winder. What does this do? Wait, what? I never read this card! Oh my god, it's so bad! It's so bad! Wait! Oh, it doesn't clear it! No! Oh my god, fuck it, we're going in. We're losing regardless, we're having fun with it. We can't battle. I can't battle this with her. Derp. Well, there we go. I'm just gonna scoop it up. I didn't even realize that card did that. That's so bad! Holy shit! Oh, you know what? Fuck it, that's the card we end on. We did the thing. That is the most value that guy's ever gonna get us with this deck. Stupid ass deck. Fun though. It was fun. I'm glad we tried it. Would we try it again? Absolutely not. maybe there's a different letter though. Maybe. I feel like H has got some limited potential. I do think we maybe, thinking about it more, maybe we should have stuck with the Harpies just because Featherstorm is a broken-ass card. I think I kind of forgot that was like the main reason we were running them, actually. Right, Change is probably the best archetype for in the long run. I don't know, I was looking at the Challenger ones. They didn't seem to have a lot of swarming potential, which I feel like would be a problem. Anyways, end of stream, so time for the ritual. Can we get the Royal Rare Key skill up to 20 regulars, 2 hollows? Can we end on a royal? No, of course we can't. Why would we ever think that would work? The ritual just first. Exactly. Case in point. Oh, someone said there's a free pack. Let's pull that before we forget, because I will definitely forget. What pack did we get a freebie of? Did we get a freebie? Oh, we did. Got one there. Just make sure there's no others. Oh, we got a few actually. Hold on. Okay, so fuck it. Why not? We'll just pull the royal out of this. Yoink. Skip. All of nothing. Get a free pack of the new box. Oh yeah, we did get the free pack of that one earlier. Yeah. Speedroid. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we ever play whatever we pull there, but you know. Out of the pack. Could be anything. Sure. Sure. I'm sure those cards could be put in a deck and maybe even activated at some point. But not one of mine. And finally. Wow, okay. I'm not gonna lie, like, we've had some pretty decent luck with the pulls, honestly. Helm Cup ABC event would be fun, along with like, yeah, honestly, I think this format, I say, like it's any sort of legitimate. Oh shit, that's a good card. Oh shit, that's a good card. Damn, those are actually good cards. Might even keep Tempest. Actually, Tempest is probably really good for Harpies, right? It dumps any Harpy name, searches the pet dragon. That's probably actually quite good for them. I might even consider trying that in them. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, oh, I mean, if you craft it as part of the alt art pack, you can get a free pack of that. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Why not? Why not indeed? Let's go gambling! Let's craft, Cartes, she's in that pack. Oh, she's an ultra, fuck, hold on, I'm not crafting Dalbaz an ultra? You just need a super from that pack, right? From this pack, which is... Huh? Oh, right, because it's, right, yeah, the thing. Opening active up an Apocalypse. That's the Aluba pack. You in this one? No. Are you in this one? No. I should just search for Despia, shouldn't I? That's probably the easy way of doing it. We got 9 Alubas? Oh, I guess we got now like packs or something. Well, fuck, there we go. We'll dismantle 3 of the 9 Alubas that we have for some reason. And I guess we'll just craft... We'll craft a drama... You've got to be in the pack, right? Yeah, we'll craft a drama touch. Sure. You lied to me. Nah, I'm kidding, I don't care. It's fine. Alrighty, well, that'll do us for this evening, so let's go and look and see who's online that we can do the raid off into, of course, and we'll call it there. So, do this go away. So, please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts that clear the closing doors, and I'll see you there in... Wait, wrong SR? Wait, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Huh? Hold on. Cancelling the doors. What was I meant to have crafted? Oh, is it from the one that's currently... Is it from this one? Right, it's a secret card pack. Right. I forgot that cards can be in multiple packs. Okay, so what's in this pack that we can craft that's like a big... No, feature cards. What can we craft if it's an SR that I possibly might use at some point, potentially? A whole lot of nothing, frankly. I guess we could craft a Ferrigy. Okay, boop, boop. Ferragit. Am I how you spell it? Is it Ferragit? No, that can't be right. Tri-Brigade. There we go. There we go. We've got like 4 of these anyway, so we'll just dismantle 3 of them and then craft one, because we're not playing that many copies of Ferragit. There we go. 3. Alright. Whoosh. Yeah, that's about right. Of course we use all our good luck on the packs we didn't care about. Alright, shrug. Well, that was fun. Alrighty, let's do this for real now. So please keep your arms, legs, and various body parts clear the closing doors. I'll see you by the chat screen in just a sec. Alrighty, everyone. Well, thank you all for joining me tonight for this, whatever the fuck this was. I don't know. It was fun, though. It was fun, genuinely. And I think I would like to try and explore this quote-unquote format a little bit more, honestly. I think it would be quite interesting to see what ends up shaking up as being, like, you know, the good decks, if you know what I mean. So, let's see, who's online going right off into? Let's see here. The look-see. Quite a few folks online tonight. Let's see here. Oh, you know, we're going to invite into Trico. They're playing 100 Lion Last Defense Academy, which is a game I have played for a week or so actually, but I'm really enjoying it, and I recommend it. So hey, you guys can take a look there and see if it looks like something you guys might be interested in as well. So we'll of course be giving a perfectly normal maid raid as always. There you are. And we'll be back on Saturday. We'll do some Double Dragon Gaiden. We were going to be doing Double Dragon Gaiden on, what was the word? We were going to be doing it on Yomi stream, but for some reason the thing just didn't work. The multiplayer just wouldn't work, but I want to play the game anyway. So, I'm expecting Gaiden, exactly. Yeah, I want to play it anyway. It looks like a lot of fun, and yeah, we'll just play a single player. Simple as. So, give so much Trico when you get everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hope to see you again on Saturday, and as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.